And let's see, how many times will I die and have to update the stupid counter?
A bunch.
Probably more than you think.
37. Depends on how fast you die.
Okay, 'twas the night before Christmas, when all through Ryla. Not a creature was fighting, no one in a fray. No stockings were hung by the chimney with care, they all had been naughty, no St. Nicholas there. Cthulhu was nestled, all snug in non-ecclusive. Yeah, would you say that word? Since you might actually have a better time at it than I will.
Okay, one moment. Cthulhu was nestled all snug. Euclidean. Euclidean space with the visions of destruction lighting up his whole face. Woo!
When out on the altar there rose such a clangor that Cthulhu toppled out of bed to see what was the matter. There shall be no more poetry in my game, narrator. Ha ha ha! That's what you think. I promise nothing. But what's this? A present? From Santa? This cannot be. Goodness knows I've been anything but good this year. And yet, it was a present, and it did have a tag, indicating it was from Santa. Cthulhu opens the present. Arg! What foul sorcery is this? A dark mist envelops Cthulhu, stripping his power away from him. Not my power! That's one of my favorite things! Without my power, how am I supposed to destroy the world? No, this shall not stand. I shall have my revenge. I will not rest until the blood of Santa adorns my blade. Excuse me, but I do believe this is a family-friendly game. Do I look family-friendly to you?
No comment.
Plus, the game is literally called Cthulhu Saves Christmas. And save it I shall. Santa has lost his marbles. He must be stopped. To the surface world, my quest for vengeance begins.
So what difficulty are you playing this on?
Sane.
On the beachy shore bordered by the bliss of insanity, Cthulhu spots a maiden beset by
horrible monsters. Boy, does that make us feel nostalgic.
But because you have it on Sane, won't get your...
A tutorial battle approaches. Basic tutorial 1. Recharge. Items. Hyper. Most
Something else.
abilities can be used once and then they're disabled. Use a defend command like rest to recharge your character's abilities. Oh look! They've tuned it to more D&D style. Yay! Items are shared by the party. They are recharged at the start of battle, but cannot be recharged mid-battle. Characters gain a hyper point each turn. When a character reaches their maximum hyper amount, they go into hyper mode. Wait, does that mean we go into super ADHD mode? With a hyper
Well, what I was
activity
going
tuner?
to say was, you were already.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
I said, funny, I thought you were already hyper mode. And Mom said, he sure sounds like it.
In hyper mode, abilities are enhanced. They may deal more damage, have more targets, or other bonuses. Plan ahead. Make sure you have a powerful ability ready to take advantage of hyper mode.
AKA, don't use your strongest abilities at the first turn, if possible.
Possible I could gut myself. We have slash, tentacles,
Tentacles.
Necronomicon,
We have Necronomicon. Okay. We have the book.
Dark Blast, Unstoppable,
We have Unstoppable.
heal self for 80%, cures ailments, taunt, defend,
We have. Is this where you moon them? We have lightning.
and we have Barry.
And we have.
Let's try slash. Crystal, thank you.
Oh, she looks cute.
So adorables.
I just want to squish her little cheeks.
And she has near same
Oh my-
hair color like. Sorry, go ahead.
You're good.
Oh my gingerbread, you're Cthulhu, right? That was in case it cut out. Oh, just look at me. These tentacles and wings don't lie.
No granting boons is not in your name, but I'm sure you'll make an exception for me. I need your help. But
Hard
it's
pass.
as in you. Don't get your tinsel in a twist. I just need a tiny favor, and I'll be sure to worth your while.
I doubt that, but continue.
I am the Snow Maiden, Crystal Claus, defender of the Winter High, bringer of holiday joy. Really?
Uh-oh. I think you're being roped into a very, very unfortunate adventure.
I need your help to rescue my grandfather, Santa Claus.
You're kidding, right? Have you seen the title of this
Have you
video
seen
yet?
the... Not kidding. The League of Christmas Evil has kidnapped Santa Claus.
So, pay the ransom fee and be done.
They don't want money. They want Santa so they can take over the holiday for themselves. They have been sending anti-presents, packages that when opened give the recipient the opposite of what they most desire.
That must be why I felt my power draining.
If they were powerful enough to kidnap Santa, they must be packing some serious firepower. And since your name is literally in the title, you'll have to be super strong, right?
I'm sorry. You can't blame me.
Excuse us while we break the fourth one.
Well,
It probably has at least 3 holes already.
True, I am indeed mighty even when operating at less than optimal levels.
If you help me rescue Santa, I get permanently on Santa's good list. Number coal.
And if I were to wish for the power to destroy the world,
Make sure it's granted.
that's funny. Really? Santa's going to give me the power to destroy the world? That feels off-brand.
Reservations, but I'm sure when I explain to him what happens at the beginning of Cthulhu Saves the World, he'll be fine with it.
You have a deal. I shall save Christmas, only to destroy it. Cthulhu!
Cthulhu and Crystal Claw Forces.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. Tutorial 2, running menu, save, encounters. Hold the cancel button while moving faster. Or you can go to the other settings menu and set running as the default. Press the main button and you can adjust equipped abilities, change your equipment, and more! And don't forget to save often. The save menu can be found in the subsystems. Submenu, basically in the main menu. While traveling in dangerous areas, the encounter meter will fill up. When full, you'll be attacked. If you press the confirm button quickly when a battle is about to start, you can avoid the battle. After defeating a certain number of enemies in a single region, the encounter meter will stop filling up, allowing you to explore freely. You'll also get some bonus XP when you clear out all the enemies in an area. If you're feeling particularly bloodthirsty or bloodlusty, or just want more XP, you can start a battle manually from the main menu. Just look for the skull with the cross swords and glowing red eyes. You can't miss it.
He's roboting again.
That's a teeny bit.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Yes, That's the sound I will make whenever I am roboting to a new star. And they bring it up.
Notice that sometimes when I tell you that you're roboting, right after when you try to do that, you'll stop roboting. So...
Near on you.
You want to let Gray out?
Is he allowed
To
out?
the bare
Yeah.
minimum, destroy everything in sight or anything in between. The choice is yours. Ooh, look, it's a chest. Basic tutorial number 3, insanity abilities and unite moves.
Ray! You want to go
Each
out?
character can equip 4 regular abilities, 1 recharge ability,
That cheese shot.
and in the remaining 3 slots are your insanity abilities.
Doors up, Gray. You going out?
Basically, make them insane, make them run from you in sheer madness and terror. Insanity abilities aren't chosen. They just pop up randomly from abilities you don't have equipped. As you level up, you'll gain more abilities, including some that only have a chance to appear as insanity abilities. Don't like the current insanity ability set? Whenever you recharge your abilities, the game re-rolls for a new insanity ability. One more thing, now that you have 2 characters in your party, you can now use unite abilities. Each unite ability can only be used once per battle and cannot be recharged.
Oh, but you can.
Unite abilities start out weak, but the longer the battle progresses, the more powerful they become. Unite abilities gain 10% charge each turn, maxing out at 100% charge on the character's 10th turn. Using a unite ability while hyper gives an extra 20% charge beyond the listed amount. It's like you used it 2 turns later. The extra charge cannot exceed the unite's 100% charge cap, but it can be used for more powerful unites early in the battle. That is all for now. We now return you to your originally scheduled battle already in progress. Weapons. And controller. Please. Battery just died in
What?
one I have. Come on.
Put it down.
There we go.
Yeah. Had it over. Then he stopped. Yeah, the screen. And I had to most of out.
Ha! Still alive! Glitches! Take that, you. You got a pain pill. The item bestows a buff that lets you survive a fatal blow. Hopefully they're not meaning a fatal blow.
A blow job?
Yes, I was trying to use innuendo with that. But, oh well. You finish the sentence for us. Ooh, chest.
Or the big one.
Oh my.
And you do that Cthulhu probably in a because octopus is nickel. It's just a little shorter than the other ones.
Alright. We leveled up. We gained plague. Aw, Crystal didn't get a new ability. You got a strong wand. This weapon for Crystal isn't actually that strong.
It's a strong one for Crystal. But apparently it's not actually that strong. So,
Yeah.
Definitely gives her a little boost.
I half wonder if we found a magical dildo. What? To the unknowing eye, you could pass off a dildo as a wand.
You could.
No.
Victory! All enemies defeated! Yay! We're still alive! You itches! You got a shadow sword. This weapon for Cthulhu boosts his dark damage. Ooh! Is a lot better than a rusty sword.
Ow. No comment.
What?
Oh. You're like it. Much better than a rusty sword. And Tom was like, out. You know what she thought.
Yes, what everyone probably thought. new abilities learned on either. But we are more powerful now than we were. Cthulhu, you can do it! Isn't that right, Mew? Because we believe in you! Believe me, I'll do it because I'm almighty and powerful! Don't get so cocky! Ah, she learned a new ability. Freeze!
Ability.
Which I shall now call Freeze Ray! You got a fur robe. This armor for Crystal is better than nothing. Hey. So warm, so fuzzy. Jack Frost, so you're the one who is up to snow good. Release my grandfather. Ho ho ho! The League of Christmas Evils has lived in the shadow of that old coop for far too long. Now it's our time to shine. If by shine you mean the Japanese word for die, then you are correct.
To die.
It's a jrpg. You have to admit that some players are familiar with melodramatic Japanese battle cries. I don't have to admit anything. That's the point. With the big man out of the picture, I'm in charge. You talk big, but this early in the game? There's no way you have the stats to back that up. Basic Tutorial 4. Ailments. See? We're not even out of tutorials yet. I'm a tutorial boss. This cannot be? Where was I? Battle Tutorial 4. Ailments. There are 7 ailments. Insanity, stun, disarm, poison, charm, enrage, and vulnerability. They call it vulnerable, but I call it vulnerability. So there. The first and most important ailment is insanity. Make an enemy insane and they'll take more damage from dark attacks. And deal slightly more damage. Insanity always succeeds, but other ailments aren't guaranteed. You may need multiple attempts to wear down your enemy's HP.
Ailment HP, to be specific.
Stun skips a turn. Disarm lowers attack. Poison takes damage each turn. These ailments are easier to inflict when the enemy is sane. Charm attacks allies. Vulnerable lowers defense. Enrage lowers area of effect damage and is easily taunted. These ailments are easier to inflict against insane enemies. One last thing. Each time you inflict an ailment on an enemy, the enemy gains ailment HP for that ailment, making it harder to inflict again. What? Are you done? So boring. I was just doing my job. Don't be sad, narrator. I'm sure with the power of the tutorial of ailments, we're sure to win this battle. Enough tutorializing. Let's fight. We can do this, Crystal. Our last. We did it! Cthulhu had just learned Fireball!
Oh no!
Now let's hope we don't end up seeing him incinerate himself and Crystal. Much like Merihim got gone by that elf wizard.
Or one story that I listened to because somebody was a wild magic sorcerer and basically I was listening to something Curse of Strahd one, and this one person was a wild magic sorcerer and they took a deal as it being this beholder death tyrant of chaos and stuff, and they managed to roll 3 fireballs in a row.
Oh God!
Because you see, they had gotten Wild Magic Surge, and they basically were trying to roll everything but the flipping. Because you see, first time they rolled on the chart, they got cast fireball centered upon yourself, but it got absorbed by the door, and then they moved away closer to Puffin's character, tried to cast absorb elements again, got wild magic again, rolled on the wild magic chart, got fireball centered on yourself again, brought to it, checked it, because they had a build that allowed them to re-roll on the magical chart, and got fireball centered on yourself again. And everyone was like, and do you try? Well, it wasn't Ben who was casting the act, though. His character was just close by to and kept casting wild magic. And he was also by the flip. What is the Romani flipping house cart called? I can't. Caravan, thank you, whoever said. Well, they never once called it a Bardo, they called it a caravan when I was too sorry. Anyway, so they were like, do you want to counterspell it or something? And he's like, it's just fireball, it won't be that much damage because it's really knows that they had a few levels on them, so he thought that it was hardy enough. And then the DM to tell him, there are explosives in the caravan that you're also by, and the fireball is going to ignite those. A specific type of explosive. Alchemist fire, that was
summoned
it.
away into a different
And,
RPG franchise.
But
Hee-ho!
so they rolled the damage for both,
Who's
and he
being
was just
summoned into Shimogami Tensei realm?
Now that that's over with, let's head to land. Well, he was still so.
Welcome to Christmas Land, the Christmassiest place on Earth. Oh God, they're talking like it's Disney! Gasp! But again, I can practically feel the goodwill towards men seeping into me. I'll get blitzing on finding our next Christmas League of Evil target, but it could take a while. It'll take a week. It always takes a week. You heard the narrator. That leaves you with plenty of free time to take in the sights and make friends! Cthulhu must be thinking, no! Oh God, no! Mwahaha! I will forge unbreakable relationships with others, but only for my own dark purposes. And in doing so, you'll discover that The love of Christmas was inside you all along. Or everyone else will go insane and their tormented spirits will make my tummy happy.
Either way, it'll be fun. I could book you a room at one of the nicest places in town. Here, let me show you. Crystal takes Cthulhu. Hell room.
Not bad, minion. This room will suffice. Now, what should I do with the rest of my day? It's time to go to sleep. But it's not even noon yet!
Doesn't matter, one activity a day. That them's the rules.
You're not the boss of me.
Cthulhu feels incredibly tired and tries to go to bed.
Oh, he's so cute when he's sleeping. I wonder what would happen if I stick his hand in this bowl of water. It is now Christmas Eve, the 2nd. This feels wrong.
This feels wrong. Are you streaming it on anything else?
I am just recording this.
You may need to send it to her phone.
I may need to what?
Send your phone number, your cell phone number, to my account. I'll mute myself and tell Mom. Like that one.
I feel like you're speaking Swahili.
No, I feel like or basically the read was all it's slow, so you can understand.
Yeah.
You're stupid.
I understand. But on your phone.
Yeah, but okay. I love how he's like, tell me you're breaking out. Like, man.
Well, I'm not stupid.
No, you don't have, I think, ADHD, Asperger's, a few other things that I can never remember off my head.
Well, even with all these problems, I'm still trying my best with this.
Oh. I'm typing it, so and miss.
Thank you.
I put Mom wants your cell phone number. It text it or mess now. Doesn't, I'm gonna be worried. Okay.
Let's see, now that we've got that solved, let's see, expedition, start an expedition, reward, big sword. Spend some time at the soup kitchen, or tunic, snow robe, if we spend time at movies.
A big
Enchanted tunic for working at the post office. Fencing sword for hanging out at the mall. Or hang with Crystal and get the shield wand. Which do you want to do, Mew?
I think the Crystal.
Cthulhu decides to spend some time with Crystal. So, what's fun to do in this joint? I have just the place in mind. Crystal leads Cthulhu to a large park. There's a large outdoor ice skating rink filled with happy skaters. There's also a massive Christmas tree that's so tall that the top can barely be seen. I love it here. Wait, that's you.
No, the reason I'm phone number is because I didn't want to get it off the phone.
Did you catch that?
You didn't want me to have to get off the phone?
She said that she didn't want to accidentally delete off of our phone, silly.
Well, I didn't. Well, I'm having trouble hearing you.
Can you hear me now?
Pray tell, why are you having troubles hearing us?
I have no idea. Just you keep cutting out. At times. But you may read now.
Well, I didn't tell it. I love it here. Being able to control my hand makes it easy to do ice skating. But besides that, peaceful here. Yes, it probably does. Sometimes I like to find a bench to sit on and just gaze up, look at the star of pretty, and also stars in the sky. Cthulhu, do you remember your first Christmas?
Yes, I remember my first Christmas like it was yesterday. A particularly eager cultist had brought me my first Christmas present. It was his little sister, you see. Sure, she was sane at the time, but a few days of staring at me and reading the ancient texts fixed that. Watching the drool spill out of the corners of her mouth really helped me understand the joy of the season.
Horrifying! That's not understanding the joy of the season at all!
Maybe for you. For me, it did my cold heart good to see how far that poor wretch had fallen.
I can see that I have a lot of work to do if I'm going to get you to understand the joy of Christmas. But I'm just the person for the job. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm going to have a strategy all planned out for the Christmas spirit. No, I would prefer if you didn't ruin. This is going to be so much fun.
Were you about to
So
say?
fun.
Were you about to say that I don't want you to ruin Christmas, Cthulhu?
No, my mom was like, can I bark now? And I basically was like, no, I prefer you not to ruin all person's stuff over here.
I can hardly wait.
Is there anything else?
On the way home, Cthulhu spots a dog chewing on a weird-looking stick. A short tussle later, the dog is relieved of its chew toy. Cthulhu got a shield wand. This weapon for Crystal boosts her defense. It is now Christmas Eve, the 3rd.
I go to Wally World.
We have a choice. We can spend more time with Crystal, or we can work on getting Cthulhu a big shiny new sword. Your choice.
Like I said.
We can try to get one.
We can what?
We can work on trying to get him a bit more, but
in a bar, Cthulhu discovers a lead on a cool expedition. Cthulhu sends Crystal to go complete it. Crystal returns. We left Christmasland and took a bus to Innsmouth. I had a good feeling. This area is famous for unholy abominations. But I tried my best. As a result, we were able to get it. There was one inn that really stood out. I booked a room with Fate. Inside was a treasure I'd never seen before. A big sword. So this job was a big success. You got a big sword. This weapon is Cthulhu. It's very big and very sword. To the crystal. Cthulhu decides to spend some more time with Crystal and learn the joy of the season's spirit. Let's go get some ice cream. Cthulhu and Crystal go to an ice cream parlor. It's a cold day, so there aren't very many people there. Cueing the Mew Star.
What? I had to go travel.
Sorry, I didn't know that.
This is my favorite place for ice cream. The designs are ultra cute and everything tastes amazing. 3 scoops of vanilla set up like snowmen.
Crystal's ice cream arrives. It is 3 scoops of vanilla set up to look like a snowman. Cthulhu's ice cream is dressed up to look like a penguin. Are we about to have Batman's penguin come and steal our ice cream?
You can make an ice cream penguin, I think. Bon appetit!
The ice cream is eaten in silence. Not bad, but tormented souls are still the tastiest.
Every Christmas Day, my grandpa would take it to a successful night at work. here, the pistachio ice cream in the shape of a Christmas tree. We do a bit of magic to make a star on top of Prequel. Just thought that I might never see him again. No, I think about it. Oh.
Crystal looks like she's about to cry. Cthulhu is on the case. Santa is definitely getting rescued, and if you're lucky, he won't even be hideously maimed by then.
An option? I didn't realize there was an option. Please, that's not an option.
It's highly unlikely. 20%, 30 chance tops. You shouldn't worry about it one bit.
I think talking isn't good for my mental stability.
Gee, you think? This is Cthulhu we're talking about here, man. He is the master of insanity and plots world destruction. Very much like how Sir plans on destroying all of Valhalla in Ragnarok. But moving on.
I don't think he...
As a bonus for being the 100th customer of the day, the ice cream shop gives Cthulhu a special prize. Cthulhu got a mystic cloak. This accessory for Crystal boosts her stats. Yay! Alright, we got a choice. We can either have a fur tunic, an enchanted tunic, a fencing sword, or snow robes. Which do you want?
I don't know.
To the post office! Cthulhu decides to go to the post office. It's very busy. Welcome to the post office. How can I help you? Are you hiring? Of course, Christmas time is always our busiest time, so we're always looking for part-timers. So, what made you want to apply at the post office today? I've always loved mail. Reading mail, moving mail, stealing mail. Sealing mail. Me too. I'm quite the mailophile. Always have been. I think you'll be a welcome addition to the team. Uh-oh. This is going to end horribly, isn't it?
Probably.
Cthulhu has been hired by the post office. Now, just stop by whenever you've got some free time and we'll be sure to put your talents to good work. Here you go. Don't forget to wear the official uniform. Cthulhu got an enchanted tunic. This armor is for Cthulhu and gives him the unstoppable buff at the start of battle. It is now the 6th. Cthulhu feels the pressure on his head as if someone is trying to smother him with a pillow. This is in fact what is happening. Wakey, wakey! Is that a Christmas elf with a chicken on her head?
Looks like it.
My God, get off of me! Wake up, Cthulhu. I found someone who knows where a League of Christmas Evil member is hiding. This is Baba Yaga.
That chicken!
Oh no, we're dealing with a witch!
Some versions of Baba Yaga are more helpful than other versions.
I am Baba Yaga-chan. Pleased to meet you, boss.
Why not? Why chan?
The League of Christmas Evil is in the last place you'd expect. Santa's very own toy workshop. When the cat's away, the mice will play. I only do chicken metaphors. When the chicken's away, the chicken will play. That makes sense. Chickens are on vacation, so they're having a good time and playing. Not particularly relevant, though. So, new girl with the chicken on your head. What's with the chicken on your head? I like chickens. That's it? I'm a trendsetter. Everyone will be wearing a chicken on their head next season. I don't see that happening, do you?
Depends.
Baba Yaga, Baba Yaga. I think I've heard of you. Aren't you supposed to be a lot older? I'm actually a 1,000-year-old witch. I just look like a kid. Seriously? No, that's not. Anyone who tells you that is covering for something. What you see is what you get. Indeed.
And the chicken winks.
Smart chicken. Thanks for
the
leading.
lead. Let's go to tomorrow.
I'm coming with. I hardly think we need to take some kid. And a chicken. Don't be dissing. Cluck, cluck. Waka! On our quest, we handle things just fine by ourselves.
And that's where you're wrong. And had join your party.
I hate it when he does that. You have unlocked the
Well, too bad,
achievement.
huh?
Excellent. In combat, Baba can gain chicken power. Using a chicken move will spend all chicken power in order to boost the ability's power. At 100% chicken power, chicken moves are twice as effective. At 200%, 3 times as effective. Use the power of chicken wisely in order to save Christmas. Ho 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 ho!
If he wants to join our noble quest to rescue Seth, I think.
I don't want to rescue Santa. He can stay out of the picture forever for all I care. Look at me. I'm Santa. I'm a big, fat, stupid head. And I, Cthulhu, am kind of like ducking in case he has omnipotent power and can send a snowstorm above your head.
Surely you can't mean that.
Santa has been stiffing me on presents for years. I'm gonna find him and make him give me what's rightfully mine, with interest. I've changed my mind, Baba Yaga. Let's make the big man pay. You got it, boss. I feel like I'm losing control of the... sorry. That's your line.
Like I'm losing control of the narrative.
Tell me about it.
It is now Christmas Eve, the 7th. Just a few days ago, this place was bustling with the happy sounds of elves hammering, sewing, and otherwise building toys. Unfortunately, the Elfish Union has a strict no Santa in the work policy. As soon as Santa was kidnapped, they all abandoned their post.
Good guys have loyal followers. Santa's just a no-good capitalist piggy slave driver.
Providing all the milk and cookies and want hardly the action of a slave driver.
How about paying them? Whatever he is, he's my meal ticket to getting my powers back. We'd better search the place. Maybe we'll find some leftover toys. I doubt it. The place looks cleaned out. What's that, cluck cluck? You smell trouble? It's a little-known fact that chickens have an amazing sense of smell. One that rivals the fiercest bloodhound. Whoa? I don't think that's true. Besides, the regular assortment of random encounter monsters, Cluck Cluck says she detects the presence of 12 bad little boys. The Yule Lads.
The Yule Lads! They've been being Granddad at Christmas Kingdom for a year! Don't know if they spelled eyeing right.
They'll be eyeing a new kingdom soon. A black eye. Burn! Free! learned no new abilities. Crystal learned no new abilities. And Baba and Cluck Cluck have learned McGuack!
Chicken.
Learn to play the cookies. Forward! We must save Christmas. Look! There's leftovers! That have yet to be finished. Wham! Ow! 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 Hillary! I see a chest. That's not though. Ooh! Nice! Alright. You got a poison mist. This item inflicts poison on an enemy. Yay! Ball Ball. Not to be confused with Ball Ball Ball. We defeated the floating balls
Excellent.
of doom! Eventually we will reach you, little chest. You got an antidote! Victory! speed run to the other chest. We got a stone pistol for Baba.
That makes sense.
It's surprisingly heavy.
What the?
Well, it's made of stone. What did you expect? Cthulhu has leveled up, but learned no new abilities. Crystal has leveled up, but no new abilities. And Baba has leveled up with no new abilities. Ruff, ruff.
Got me. I'm gonna get you.
Go get him.
You're too big.
Go get him. Go get him. You silly, cowardly pooch. Arr! Where's the chest full of loot and presents? Well, that fireball took out one of the enemies. Now let's hope it doesn't backfire and get us. Forward! Chest! We found a new dress for Baba! The Tinker Dress!
A tinker truck.
Win. Whoops. Wrong character. Wrong key. She now has 110 hit points. Yay! Zap. No new abilities were learned. Nothing. Forward to lower. Ah, we found the Yule lads. Santa has abandoned you all. If you want any toys, you're gonna have to bow to us, y'all. You don't get any points for rhyming with y'all.
All with y'all. You hasn't abandoned us. He has.
No, I'm Dragon. Rat is over there. Huh?
Yeah?
Hi there.
Hi there.
With Santa out of the picture, we decided that it was time to go global. And what's more global than China?
What?
Our Icelandic names were so hard to pronounce for the rest of the world, but everyone knows the animals in the Chinese zodiac.
Debatable.
Wait, so that means that one of you is named Chicken?
Rooster, actually.
Chicken would
Chicken
be better.
would be better.
Call yourselves whatever you want. Release the jolly old man to us or perish. There's 12 of us and only 3 of you. You're the ones who are going to do the perishing.
Actually, the game engine only allows for 5 enemies, and 7 of you are gonna have to sit down out.
No fair!
And the Yule Cat gets a spot on the roster. Technically, only 4 of the Yule lads get. Oh my goodness.
4 of you and a cat versus 1 of me? I like those odds.
Don't forget about us.
Fireball! Berry! All enemies defeated. Cthulhu leveled up.
I only have the
Crystal has learned the ability Mistletoe. Charm. One enemy by 100%. Baba learned no new abilities but has leveled up. We beat him, boss. Can't we have a rematch with the other 7 Yule lads? No, that would be needlessly repetitive. Chestnuts! Now that... Excuse me,
we
that's your...
defeated you thanks to an infinite limitation. You must tell us where Santa is.
He's not here, I can tell you that much. How ridiculous would it be for us to hide Santa in his own workshop? No, you're going to have to face the other 5 members of the Christmas League of Evil first. Give us the leftover workshop toys! We smashed them all to bits! Get out! Faced with the red-hot fury of Baba Yaga, the Yule lads flee the premises in terror! Cthulhu, Crystal, and Baba all head back to town discouraged, but not defeated. And a new day dawns. It is now Christmas Eve, the 8th. Good morning, boss. Cthulhu opens his eyes. This time he is not being smothered with a pillow. Can I ask you something, boss? This early in the morning? No. But it's about you. I'm listening. How'd you get your own game?
Drunk to eat.
2, actually. There's also Cthulhu Saves the World. But I've been trying to pitch developers on Baba Yaga's Poultry Tycoon, but no one's greenlighting it. No wonder, that's a terrible name for a video game. Just look at Cthulhu Saves Christmas. Cthulhu is me, so it's awesome. Everybody likes saving things, and Christmas? Catching. So, it's all just one big money grab where you pick popular words and string them together? Not quite. You still need a great elevator pitch. Nobody wants to tycoon chickens. But a dating sim where everyone's a rooster or a chicken? That would sell. And you could use the same portraits for all the chickens and save money on asset protection. Nobody would even notice. The right people would notice. A catchy name, a non-existent budget, and a bizarre concept are your tickets to video game superstardom. But I want my video game to be good. Sorry, I wasn't listening. My agent just landed me a starring role in a new Pachinko game. Oh, that's Pachinko? Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll be going now, boss. Good talk. I think Alyssa LaSalle from Cosmic Star Heroine is in town. Maybe she could offer some pointers. That's it for today. The voice from beyond demands you go to sleep. Hey! Oh no, it's the worst thing that nobody
am I
wants in
reading
the
that?
mail. A bomb!
I am reading. Right.
Let's spend time with the Baba.
Okay.
Cthulhu decides to spend time with Baba Yaga. Hey boss, I want to show you something. Baba leads Cthulhu to a small hut on the outskirts of town. Ta-da! It's my house, isn't it cool? It's just a hut. Now it's just a hut.
Now it's just
I'll let you finish.
that I've been working and stay that way forever.
What do you have in mind?
I'm gonna turn it into the world's very first living chicken hut.
So, it's a hut that also looks at you? That's weird.
No, it's not for chickens. The hut itself will be part chicken.
But why? Who would possibly want that?
Who wouldn't? All the loyalty of it and the longing. All in the comfort of your own home. Just imagine it, boss. You wake up in the morning and your house starts playing paper. Or what if you want to travel? Just say the words to your house and it'll stand up and walk you there. I'm going to make a fortune selling things. There's only one problem.
I can think of a lot of problems, but which one do you have in mind?
I only have a regular hut now. All my attempts to turn it into a chicken hut have failed. Where you come in would be our powers practice A. What do you say?
Infusing a chicken brain into a hut is such a bad idea. I can't help but want to participate. I'm in!
Yeah, kid. Look, we're going to make a chicken hut friend for you.
Oh, this is so many levels of... This is gonna go so wrong. Because I can think of... All I can think of is a combination of Frankenstein and Godzilla happening here.
You do realize they're trying to reference the hut that appears, or Baba Yaga's home that appears in the mist, right?
Oh, no. I forgot about that. Sorry. Anyway, moving on.
Yes, her house. Ah!
Look, look! After their discussion, Baba decides to clean up around the hut and discover a useful piece of equipment hidden in the mess. Cthulhu got an eggy dress. This armor for Baba gives her bonus chicken power at the start of combat. It is now the 10th. To Baba. Cthulhu decides to spend some time with Baba Yaga. Baba hands Cthulhu a flask full of boiling red liquid. Take this vigorously and don't spill any on your skin. Now the only thing I want to do is spill it on my skin.
It's very explosive right now, so better not. Let me know when it changes color.
It turned green.
That should be happening. Try spitting in it.
It's now yellow.
Oh, that should work. Quick, give me the flask.
Cthulhu hands Baba Yaga the flask, which she then pours on the side of her hut. That should do it. My hut should now have
My
the...
hut... Chicken, you...
Sorry. I went on autopilot. Cricket, cricket. It's not doing anything.
Of course it's not doing anything. It's a hut. They don't do anything yet. But when we add chicken legs...
And how are you going to do that? Chop off some chicken legs and stick them in a growing potion?
Oh, of course I'm not going to murder a chicken just to get some legs. I'm developing a potion that should transform tree roots into chicken legs, but I haven't gotten it working yet. I'm hoping that since the hut now has a chicken brain, that mint energy will help shape the legs into chicken legs. Mind over matter. Thanks for your help today, boss. Now, what if I try this?
Did your hut just lay an egg? To the assembly! Squeak!
Squeak!
Cthulhu decides to go to the assembly hall where a meeting is already in progress. Welcome everyone to this session of Cultist Anonymous. I am your group leader, Rose Thalin. Hi, Rose! Remember, this is a place free from blame and censure. If you feel comfortable sharing, that's great. If you don't, that's okay too. The important thing is that you move at your pace. First order of business. Do we have any new members? All eyes turn towards Cthulhu. Yes, it is I, the great Cthulhu. Bow down and worship me. Hi, Cthulhu. Glad to have you here, Cthulhu. Now, I think I see another new face over there. Hi, Rose. My name is Bob. I've been cult-free for almost a year now. Hi, Bob. That's wonderful to hear, Bob. I know everyone says that the first year is the hardest, but that's misleading. Every year is the hardest. I'm glad that you've chosen to come to our little organization. Everyone's family here. Wait a second. Did no one hear me? I'm Cthulhu. Normally when I announce myself, people cower in fear, lose their minds, and become my abject slaves. That's really not our purpose here, Cthulhu. This is our safe place for ex-cultists to gather together and, through our unique 12-step program, return to normality. It's an anti-cultist group.
I was thinking it sounds like Alcoholics Anonymous, and it goes right.
I don't understand. You don't have to. You're welcome to keep coming. The mere fact that you came today shows that you're ready to begin your own journey of healing. Cthulhu leaves the assembly hall thoroughly confused.
No kidding.
Cthulhu stops by the mall and buys something. It fails to fill the void within. Cthulhu got a feather pistol. This weapon for Baba boosts her bonus chicken power at the start of combat. To the mall to get a fencing sword. Cthulhu decides to go to the mall. The mall proves to be quite busy, but Cthulhu fails to find any items that interest him enough to merit a purchase. Cthulhu sees an office door with a "Help Wanted" sign on it and decides to go in. Basetta, I'll be straight with you. We're short on help, so I can't afford to be picky, and I feel like I should be picky with you. I completely understand. I need you to handle mall Santa duties today. Ask the kids what they want for Christmas. Say ho 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 a lot. You know the drill. Just tell them you've got a cold if they ask about your appearance. Cthulhu gets dressed in the mall Santa clothes. Surprisingly, they fit perfectly. A boy comes up and stands in front of Cthulhu. Boy, what would you like for Christmas? Boy, don't worry about my looks. I have the flu. Now, wouldn't you like to sit on Santa's lap? Cricket. Beat it, kid. The boy leaves. The girl approaches. Very Badagan to you, little girl. And what would you like Santa to bring you for Christmas this year? The light from the girl's eyes dims and she begins to drool. Uh-oh. This backfired a lot. Cthulhu still got it. Many children later, the day comes to a close. I gotta level with you, man. You are the worst mall Santa I have ever set eyes on. Thank you. Hysterical calls from parents are up 15% from last year. And last year wasn't great. But who am I kidding? It's not like anybody else wanted the job. Here's your paycheck. Cthulhu got a fencing sword. It adds the disarm ailment to his slash ability. I doubt I'll get any better employees anytime soon, so come back anytime you want to make a few bucks. Now, the third... I ran into an old friend of Granddad and he thinks he has... Oh no! Not you with your leads again! We haven't even gotten to do all the relationships yet.
What the F is press cut?
I ran into an old friend of Granddad, and he thinks he has a lead on another member of the League of Christmas Evil.
Belsnickel? That sounds a bit familiar.
Our lawyers have demanded...
that following conversation.
Hey, weren't you on that popular TV show?
I love popular TV show, especially when popular. That's fun thing.
That wasn't actually me. That was a popular actor doing a popular TV character pretending to be me. Hey, did you know that I was on a different popular TV show?
It was just a TV playing your other game in a background shot. Super easy to miss. What about me? Popular. Totally not.
Our lawyers have okayed the rest of the conversation for public consumption. Boo! Spell the beans, Christmas hobo man. Where's the league holdup? I was in the land of sweets, having a nice chat with my friend the Nutcracker, when an army of mice stormed the place. The Nutcracker fought bravely, but their numbers were too great. He shall never crack nuts again. Oh! I feel very sorry. He must be a family member of the nut-cracking fairy from Scrooged.
Okay. I'll
Mute. What I'm referencing is the Ghost of Christmas Present from Scrooge with Bill Murray.
Oh, yeah. I haven't seen Scrooge, but I am familiar with the Ghost of Christmas Present.
Well, basically, she kicks the Scrooge TV producer in that movie square in the nuts. Thus, Nutcracker. And why I referenced her, and hopefully he's not a family member of hers.
Horrible! Clearly the Mouse King is behind this. We must stop him!
If we must, we must. Although, isn't the rat-filled dungeon typically the sewer dungeon? Sadly, we were unable to find an organic way of including a sewer dungeon in our Christmas-themed game. Please understand.
This beats! Can't wait! We can turn our adventure to a game! Find a rat, eat a candy cane, win a battle, drink some hot cocoa, elf up the back, and start!
That's the spirit! No point in adventuring on an empty stomach.
Belsnickel has joined your party.
When did we invite you to join our party? The Land of Sweets really is the best place for a wandering traveler like myself. Stone soup is so much better when the stones are gumdrops.
Stone soup. I swear I've heard that before. The percent of chocolate concentration in the hills here actually goes up and down with the passing of seasons.
You haven't lived till you've eaten winter dirt.
That's too dark for me. I much prefer spring dirt. It's a light, milky chocolate with just a hint of hazelnut. Let's have a picnic.
Not a chance. Candy gives me gas. My dietitian has me on a strict diet of tormented souls.
Ooh, these are tasty. Here, have a bite, Cluck Cluck.
Bagok! So, where is this so-called Rat King? Mouse King. That's what I said. Bagok! Bagok! Bagok!
Cluck Cluck, that he smells mouse. Mice down the path that way. Yeah.
Let's go kill some giant mice like a true RPG hero. Look!
It said you were a true RPG.
Look! It's a hot chocolate river!
Yes,
We must be near Wonka's chocolate factory! No new ability. No new ability. Ho, 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 ho. We are Santa's elves. La da 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 dee da dee. We don't like to brag. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glowed. Forward! My candy munchkins.
Really? Really? Are you flipping kidding?
What?
Oh, literally, I had basically gone full screen on the stream, and then Anomaly decided to message me. And it's like, really? I had it small for a good chunk of time there. How did you think for timing that badly?
Here, little chest. Here, little chest. There you are. We have found a blazing tunic. This armor boosts Cthulhu's fire damage.
Hey, at least they didn't call it a flaming.
Like relaxing in a warm sauna.
Place for you.
Cthulhu has learned Berserk. 200% physical damage, user 50% defense penalty, lasts until the next turn. Crystal no new abilities. Baba has learned Wither, a 125% disarm ability. And Bellsnickle has learned nothing. Charge forward! Forward! Yeah!
Okay, that's where I've learned about him. Bellsnickle is basically one of the peeps who is a companion of Santa Claus.
Wait a minute. If I remember correctly, in some of the stories I've heard of him, he ended up was like one of the first elves, but he left Santa's workshop.
I don't know about that, but I do know that he apparently gives candy to the good children and beats the bad children with a whip.
Ooch! Dark elf!
Yeah.
Very dark elf! Okay, forward. Here, Little Mouse King. Here, Little Mouse King. But wait a minute. Isn't he sometimes referenced as the Rat King?
It's on the story, but most people tend to call him Mouse King. I found it 93% lean ground beef for $2.74 per pound. So we're having burgers tonight, 3.58 pounds. That's interesting. That seems to find that. Well, I was thinking basically, oh, that's interesting, because I was basically starting to crave some kind of meat, you know?
Something that's not ground up, shredded, mushed up, shredded.
You got an extra whip. This weapon is for Bellsnickle and is better than a basic whip.
What did I say about how he treats the bad kids?
Yep, you hit that one on the nail. Someone has read up on their actual Bellsnickle lore. And put it
but I
in
knew
this
he
game.
sounded familiar. And then sure enough, turns out he is actually related to Christmas. He's just one of the people. Oh, his accessory is old candy. The F is that? What is the flipping turtle with the eyes? on his back.
A blazing Aegis. And this is a General Spider.
Veteran of 100 battles.
The shell makes a great shield.
He did.
And then she proceeded to I proceeded to be like a still thicker.
Victory! All enemies are defeated. Cthulhu has leveled up. Crystal has leveled up and learned Second Chance, which affects one person and applies the Unstoppable buff. Baba has learned no new abilities, and Bellsnickle has learned no new abilities, but both have leveled up. Squeak! Nothing there.
Whee! Yeah.
Wait! I see a chest that I missed. I must go back. No chest left behind.
Oh, guess what? Mom got me as a present.
What, beef?
No, she got me the DVD for Trolls. You know, the one with Andra Kendrick and Timberlake in them.
Oh! Which trolls? First trolls? Second trolls?
First one, but she asked if we had the first one, and as far as I knew, we didn't. Because the one that we had already were the horror ones. Because I didn't find it at all. And it came out in 2000. Good that. Because whenever I've been wanting to watch in the library to get it. So what personally want I see in to get what, because that was one of the ones that I was also from the library.
Cthulhu has
I
gained
haven't been able to-
piercing strike.
Great. You got it.
Bellsnickle got enrage blow. Must have chest. You got a ready coat.
Yes.
This armor for Belsnickel protects against ailments. Rats hate this coat. What is it made of, rats? Chest. You got a magical robe. This armor for Crystal allows her to reuse the hot chocolate ability. That sounds
Neat.
very useful. Onwards. It's this way. Ooh, I see a chest. There were chests on chest full of Spanish. Stop that. You got a dazing sword for Cthulhu. A polka, Coca-Cabana. La da 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 da. That's the Coca-Cabana. Uh-oh. Mew,
What?
look.
What the poodle is that?
That's the Mouse King in a cybernetic battle armor suit.
What? In a cap.
That's why I said, what? Mech, exterminate, exterminate. We're going to
No, he's in a flip. Eggs terminate you, so watch it. What in the holly and the ivy is that thing?
our greatest creation, the Mouse Masher! For too long we have suffered under the foot of RPG heroes and that infernal nutcracker. We're more than just sources of easy XP. We have families and lives. And that nutcracker was the worst.
And also,
Murderer of mice and nuts, and nothing we can do but die. Continue.
and also, a popular TV show that they were talking about. Apparently, one of the office dressed up as Nickel.
Ooh, neat.
The guy with the glasses, like.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Basically, the replacement
Is he named?
to Steve Carell, who had been like
I
his
guess.
best bud on the show or something like that. Anyway, moving on. But by working together, we can pilot this massive mech and destroy you all! sound like it's designed to mash mice. Bagok! Patience, cluck cluck. You can have all the mashed mice you want when we're done here. No! We shall do the mashing, not the other way around. You're gonna want to change the name on that thing, or you would if I wasn't about to destroy it! You may be one of the deep ones, but we have the power of friendship on our side. That always works in these games. I wouldn't count on that, given you're going up against Cthulhu, the daughter of St. Nicholas, and Baba Yaga, along with a bell snickle. I think you're doomed!
Oh, good looking. It
There
looks so
are too
good.
many of us in this mech. We're not actually friends. I'm just here because you threatened us. My tail is stuck. Don't listen to them. They're lightheaded from the lack of oxygen in here. Enough talk. Let's do this. Beep.
Where's the closest target?
I'm dropping the zipper.
Oh, Herman. It's 416 Town Center. I basically thought that we were like when it tried to auto targets for. And I had found this whole cool the Ghirardelli chocolate square. Not seeing eggnog, but I do see dark chocolate with the mint cream, peppermint bark, milk chocolate with caramel, 6%. And it's saying on the site that it's for $10.90. 114.8 bag of Ghirardelli holiday chocolate squares is so chocolates. Fruit.
We did it!
Wants me to spread it at Aldi's.
Wow. No.
You leveled up. Throw gift from Crystal. Does 80 to 200% physical damage. More damage with more used items. No new abilities, but both leveled up. Merc. Power failing. Mouse friendship. Insufficient for continued operation. Total failure in 3, 2, 1. Squeak! Block! I'm going to ask you one more time before I feed you all to this girl's pet. Where is Santa Claus? I mean 4. League of Christmas Evil members never told me. Even they think we're just vermin. Not good enough.
Where is Santa?
Dinner time. Oh, excuse me?
Dinner time, cluck cluck.
O'clock! The crazed eyes of Baba Yaga's chicken are the last things the Mouse King sees before his mind mercifully shuts down. The eyes of a chicken who can say, there are only demons and fiends here. O'clock! It is now Christmas Eve, the 15th. I'm gonna miss our Mr. Nutcracker. I journeyed to the land of sweets often to replenish my candy supply. You don't look like you'd have a sweet tooth. No, it's to give it to the good children of the world. Good children get candy. Bad children get hit with my switch. So you go around beating random people's children? I underestimated you. Just the naughty ones that deserve it. They all deserve it.
I knew I recognized you. You came third me.
Deserved it.
I'll show you who deserves it. Cluck cluck attack.
Cluck Cluck shows no inclination of attacking. Even the chicken knows I'm right. Maybe I've been misreading this whole Christmas holiday. I'm all for old guys beating up kids.
And Santa is okay with this?
Santa and I are actually close friends.
It's true, Uncle Bellsnickel has an invitation for Christmas dinner at Granddad's house.
And Santa is okay with child abuse?
As long as he doesn't have to do it himself, he has a reputation to preserve. He hasn't heard of Krampus, has he?
It's a grave responsibility, but one I am happy to bear. Come clean. You're saying you don't derive any pleasure from hitting kids with sticks? Bellsnickel looks at Baba Yaga. Maybe a little. Oh wow, would you look at that? I'm not having any encoding issues whatsoever. Yay!
Looks like we have 3 different people we can visit.
Spend time with Crystal, spend time with Baba, or spend time with Bell Snickle.
Oh. We get a no comment.
What, on the growing
On
tentacle?
Yeah.
I wonder why they put that as an accessory. Since tentacles can do all sorts of interesting things.
I'm sure all the non-scrappers all about that.
Start an expedition to get a sharp sword! Spend... Why would we need another sharp sword? Isn't the one he already has powerful enough? Why would we want a rotten egg? We don't need to smell that thing if it explodes.
What about going to Baba Yaga to get the gold?
Excellent idea. An excellent idea. Look! It stands!
Yeah.
Cthulhu decides to spend some time with Baba Yaga.
You're right, just in time. I did it! My hut has chicken legs! Look at how pretty it is!
Baba Yaga's hut indeed has chicken legs sticking out the bottom. It is currently standing. It looks like a chicken.
It's gorgeous! I hope it's glorious.
That's not what I said.
I haven't trained it yet. At the very least, I needed to sit and stand on command. Sit!
The chicken-legged hut does nothing.
Come on, sit!
The hut... Still nothing. The hut's appearance doesn't change, but it feels like the hut is acting as if it's superior. Step aside. I'll make this chicken-brained hut listen. Hey, hut! Sit down, or else! The hut shuffles back and forth on its feet a bit before standing in the same position as before. I've done all I can. It's up to you.
Maybe Cluck Cluck can try talking with Cluck Cluck.
Walk!
And then sits down.
It worked. Cluck cluck again.
It
Walk!
Cluck and
The hut stands up.
yes, Cluck Cluck. Tell the hut to walk over there.
Walk! The hut walks over to the designated spot.
You Cluck Cluck. You're the
What?
greatest, Chicky.
Walk!
The hut takes a little bow. Standing, sitting, walking, it does it all. My chicken hut is full fully operational.
You can't sell it though, since other people don't have a convenient chicken to act as a control mechanism.
Makes it one of a kind.
It's definitely unique, I'll give you that.
I think I'll take it out for a spin and see how it handles.
Baba Yaga's hut lays another egg. Cthulhu got a golden egg. This item boosts chicken power. Quack quack! It is now Christmas Eve, the 17th. Let's spend the time with a crystal.
Okay,
Cthulhu decides to spend time with Crystal.
let's go back to the park.
Cthulhu and Crystal return to the park with the giant Christmas tree.
Something feels off. Look over there! The star at the top of the Christmas tree has fallen off! It's just lying there. Surely there must be something to do. The tree is so tall.
This is nothing. Watch this. Cthulhu picks up the large ornamental star and flies to the top of the Christmas tree and places it carefully back on top.
You can fly? These wings aren't for show. I did not mean to, guess what the next line was. Why have we been walking everywhere?
Flying would destroy the delicate crafted level of design of the dungeons. You heard the narrator. Maybe in the 3D remake.
Always wanted to fly. Come on, take.
I don't want to.
Please, pretty please.
Not happening.
Do it, do it, do it.
I'm leaving.
I'll be your friend.
Cthulhu tries to run away, but all escape routes are blocked. Maybe if I fly away. You're throwing off my balance. Get off! He told her. One of the ornaments that fell from the tree after being knocked down by the crystal and the Cthulhu turned out to be a useful item. Cthulhu got a hyperizer. This item will ensure hyper mode on the next turn for one ally.
Ouch, ouch.
Serves you right for trying to jump on me.
All our hard work ruined. Say, you think we'll fly up there again and fix the star?
Not a chance. It is now the 18th. Let's hang with a bell snickle and get us a stone whip.
Hopefully he won't whip it on our butts.
Whip it real good. Dee-da-dee-da. Cthulhu decided to spend some time with Bell Snickle. Cthulhu, it's good to see you. I was hoping you'd come and visit me sometime. Really? You want to spend time with me? Is that so hard to believe? I have a little gift for you. Candy! Bell Snickle throws a handful of candy up into the air. Weird, man. Very weird. You should hand things to people like a regular person. Pick up the candy, if you dare. So that's how you're playing this. Fine. Yeah! Cthulhu lunges for a candy, but before he reaches it, his hand is struck by a whip. Matagan! Ouch, 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 ouch. Cthulhu, you've been very naughty. I'm not the only one who just whipped someone. I'm not the one who just whipped someone for trying to get a piece of free candy. Besides, haven't you heard I'm the good guy of this game? Be that as it may, rules are rules. Eat your candy, Cthulhu. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Mid-sentence, Cthulhu tries once more to grab a piece of candy. This time, the whip knocks the candy out of the way. Then a follow-up snap of the whip strikes Cthulhu across the face. What is wrong with you? You don't want to know. I give up. Take your stupid candy. I'll buy my own at the store. Don't be like that. It's all in good fun. Here, take this one. Thanks. Ow! Again? Last time, I promise. On the way home, Cthulhu buys a whip to give to Bell Snickle as a peace offering. Peace offering? That's ridiculous. I just want the higher stats from better gear. Cthulhu got a stone whip. This weapon is for Bell Snickle. Boosts earth damage. The 19th. Spend more time with a Bell Snickle. We must get the sweet candy. Isn't that right, Mew Mew? Cthulhu decides to visit with Bell Snickle again. Cthulhu, just the person I wanted to see. Here, help me break this pork rib. Right, and you'll just accidentally whip me after I'm reaching for it. No thanks. Perish the thought. The breaking of a pork rib is a solemn event that is completely unrelated to whipping. Fine, I'll break your pork rib for you. Make a wish. I wish this game was over soon so I could destroy the world and rule the apocalyptic wastelands. You aren't supposed to say your wish out loud. You got the short end. But don't give up. There's still the toss segment. Huh? On the count of 3, throw your piece of rib as far as you can. You're making this up, aren't you? 1, 2, 3. What I said was throw the rib, not drop the lid. It's quite slippery. So do I get my wish? Let's just say you should cross your fingers and hope the game didn't just go up in difficulty. Matagan! As Cthulhu is about to leave, Bell Snickle makes a wish and an accessory appears. Cthulhu got sweet candy. This accessory is for Bell Snickle. Boost his stats. It is now the 20th. Meow meow.
Sorry, the week is almost up. I don't have any elite target.
I'm at a loss.
Nothing to report, boss.
Foolish followers, you just need to have faith in the narrator's ability to come up with a contrived reason to keep this video game going. Just then, the flying reindeer comes crashing into the ground in front of you. Right on cue.
Robbie the reindeer, what happened to you?
The reindeer is bleeding heavily from several open wounds. Oh, it's terrible, just terrible, Snow Maiden. All of the reindeer have been locked up and are being treated horribly. We tried to fight back and escape, but I'm the only one who got out. I'm afraid they're treating the others even worse now. Who's responsible for all this? It's the Marilod. She's always been jealous of us reindeer for being Santa's preferred mode of transportation, and with him out of the picture, Marilod? It's an undead skeleton
Undead
horse.
skeleton.
Try to keep up. Tentacled one, I beseech you, fly to my kinsmen post haste and rescue them from the Marilod.
Yeah, basically have to have a wrap up the undead horse, or else the horse will come in and recall your boat.
I don't know about any rescuing, but it would be my pleasure to grind that skeleton into dust.
First, you need to treat your wounds.
Forget about me. The longer you wait, the more torment the other reindeer will receive. Well, you see, the narrator only lets us do one major thing a day before telling us to go to sleep. It's a bother. And since we already talked to you today, we're quite stuck.
Just let me treat your wounds and we'll go find the first thing tomorrow.
Well, if you put it that way, then I must accept your kind offer. There's no time for pointless acts of kindness. We must go to sleep now!
Well,
Actually, there's a little time left, so if you wanted to... No, I will not say pointless NPCs, just because I have nothing better to do. But... Now hobble yourself over to that free clinic and receive the care you urgently need. Sometime in the undisclosed future. And with that, the day finally draws to a close. It is now the 21st.
I'm just worried. Why, just a few days ago, the paradise with flowers.
Everything has been destroyed. It's like a bomb went off here. Quack quack!
Nicely, like,
Yes, yes, it is a delightful wasteland, and we should thank the Marilod for her fine landscaping work. It does have a certain destructive flair to it if you squint at it really hard.
wait, please hold.
I'm squinting. I don't get it.
And we are live again. I'm squinting. This place looks terrible. Remember, our goal is to defeat the Marilod and rescue Santa. Whatever happens to the reindeer is of no consequence.
I'm rescuing the reindeer.
Of course you are. Just don't get in my way. And a cube and a skinned reindeer. Oh, that poor reindeer! How could you? A pennant gallon. A disembodied head. How lovely. So, Mew, tell me about this princess you were working on.
Well, I'm trying to come up with ideas. I have some books I want to
I really hate this audio of Discord's clipping on you. Mwahaha! Ma. Try saying his name 5 times fast. Mwahaha! Ma. Mwahaha! Sorry. Didn't even survive the second round. Burning Idol actually has a really chill personality. Interesting. Sandstorm. Got a shield breaker. This item can inflict vulnerable on an opponent. boom, bada boom, boom, yeah. Right. My dark blast. A dead one. Madness. Reset your insanity slots. Crystal, no new abilities. Bubba, no new abilities. Bell Snickle, Naughty Strike. 100 to 200% physical damage. More damage if user's HP is low.
That kind of reminds me of the
Please repeat. Since it keeps on making your voice dirt.
said that the flying head thing reminds me of something that Hexian made.
Really?
Yes.
Cool. Got an occult sword. Yeah.
As for the deep was a wonderful wizard.
You got a broken pistol. This weapon for Bubba improves her vulnerable power. Yay! We leveled up. Everybody leveled up, but no new abilities. We have found it. Along with the Mari Lodge.
How do you find my handiwork, granddaughter of the Jolly One? How could you? How could I? How could I hereafter go that no one adored me in favor of flying deep? I can fly. I could pull a sleigh. I could have Christmas cards and have festive songs written about me.
Actually, you do have some songs about you.
None that have gone platinum.
I hate to interrupt this wine fest, but I'm on a tight schedule here. It's time for you to disappear.
I would have thought a fellow undead would have.
Oh, I'm not undead.
Really? I was positive.
Probably.
Breath of death. What?
Right. It's a common mistake. The undead heroes are in the other game.
No joking. No joking. There we go.
My other game and the undead game are usually bundled together, so it's an easy mistake to make.
I apologize.
Think
You don't
nothing.
have to die though.
Think nothing of it. Now, it's time for you to die. Well, die again. I'll make sure it takes this time. You can do it, Cthulhu! We believe in you! Cthulhu has leveled up and learned bootleg. Crystal has leveled up and learned gentle rain. Baba has leveled up and has learned clockwork. Spellsnickle has leveled up and learned tag.
Oh, they have been defeated so easily.
It happens to the best of villains. It's nothing to be ashamed about.
It will take years for this land to regain form. Santa Clauses. I know not. The other four, I mean 3. Christmas people keep his location. Okay, that is the second person who has effed up. So I'm half wondering actually.
No, that's more than.
What?
I think there's actually another. What do you want to make a bet we have to fight the Krampus?
Most likely. Father, I will rescue you no matter what the cost. Where can we find the next League member? Answer me! Oh, don't worry about that. Find you! And with that, the Mari Lude laid gonna get hurry!
The Mari Lod vanishes. That was ominous.
What's next, boss?
We should return back to town and prepare for the fights ahead. Quickly, before the locked up reindeer notice us and make us rescue them. Fine. I can let them go free. Can't believe your Dark Lord, who is me, is so benevolent.
On Christmas the 22nd. I haven't been able to find anything. League of member. They met our systems. Probably use raspberry.
You worry too much. Take it easy. The Mari Lord said that they would come to us. Relax.
Relax. Okay, relax. Hey, we don't rescue Santa. It's another day. Christmas doesn't come.
Is it really so bad for it to be perpetually Christmas Eve? All the anticipation of presents without the crushing disappointment?
Forget. You are on the naughty list. That Cluck doesn't deserve any. That can't be right.
What?
Frickin' presents don't really understand the distinction. In his was just to get some presents for Cluck.
Hey, you three. Has this town always sounded this gloomy?
How did Carlos less life than normal? Could it, or 10? Whatever. Or
Can killers sense impending doom? Is that power they have?
Yep. Close. Carolers and impending just like cows can have leather. Ah! What? Cows can have leather? What?
Or maybe it's not that the carolers can sense doom so much as they're a part of it. That theory is so ridiculous it must be true. It is now the 23rd. To the bell, Snickle. Cthulhu decides to visit with Bellsnickle again. Cthulhu! After the last 2 times, I thought you'd be afraid of spending time with me. The mighty Cthulhu fears no man. I'm trying to come up with good presents to give to Crystal and Bubba. I thought, and I'd welcome your input. And my input you shall have. For Crystal, I thought I'd give her this snowflake necklace. It's a good thing you came to me. I can see how a necklace might seem like the perfect gift. It's not. Have you considered giving her a good book? For example, the Necronomicon? I have not. I'll keep that in mind. For Baba, I thought I'd get her this cute little cat for her chicken pet, Cluck Cluck. I'm pretty sure the chicken's called Bok Bok. She literally says the name all the time. What am I thinking of? I can't really say. Framed portrait of me instead. I don't think you're giving this much thought. I think you're right. I'll figure something out. Here's your present. I don't think you'll mind getting it early. Cthulhu got an agate. This item blocks damage from one attack or spell. Yay!
Christmas Eve the 24th.
Candy. Spend some time at the mall. Cthulhu decides to go back to the mall. Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes, dear? We need a new display at the front of the store to entice people to come in. Problem is, our regular decorator found a better job at a non-profit, so I have to scrape the bottom of the barrel. I'll make a one-of-a-kind display that will take your breath away. I have no doubt. Now leave me before I change my mind. Cthulhu heads to the front of the store to see what he has to work with. Let's see, a train set, some fake snow, some Christmas trees. Scatter some presents haphazardly. Put the really expensive toys in the front and the cheapy stuff in the back. Add some Eldritch cores and some pocket Euclidean spaces here and there, and that should be it. It's been a while since the last customer entered the mall. The day comes to a close. You weren't kidding when you made that display. I almost choked myself to death. We had our worst day of sales ever thanks to you, but I did manage to get a lot of reading in, so I guess I owe you that. Here's your paycheck. Now leave before I change my mind and fire you. Ooh, very helpful. Look, Mew Mew.
Yes, I see. I still can't get over the name.
The plague tunic. Cthulhu decides to go back to the mall. Just the cephalopod I was hoping to see. Today is one of the biggest days we've had all year. Customers packed in so tight you couldn't swing a dead cat. No room to move your arms. I bet I could manage. You've messed up every job so far, but this one is easy enough even you can't botch it up.
These guys.
You're gonna be running security, sit in this office, watch the cameras, press this button when you see a shoplifter.
He's gonna press the button on everyone.
Got it. You better. I'm on thin ice with the higher-ups for hiring you. Who am I kidding? They don't care. Cthulhu gets himself situated in the guard room. Cthulhu sees the shoplifter, but is so fascinated by his inept attempts at hiding the merchandise that the button remains unpushed. Another shoplifter appears, but they take one of those dolls that goes to the bathroom, so he figures that's punishment enough. An honest shopper proceeds to pay for all their merchandise. Cthulhu pushes the bed to amuse himself. Then he turns into night. Good work. I never would have caught the people you flagged, but every one of them was guilty. Well, I mean, of course they were. I was kidding. You were wrong at every single time. Take your paycheck and get out of my sight. Oh, you're still here? Change that. What?
Great. Heads. Feet. 60.
Damn you, Discord, with your clippy audio feed. I swear. When will they ever fix that? Beat. Cthulhu decides to go to the gingerbread house candy shop. Inside the candy shop there are countless shelves filled with chocolates, caramels, all formed into the most elaborate shapes. Crystal is already here.
If it isn't someone with sweet tooth.
Wait, back. Never mind.
Oh, I didn't get it. My favorite here is the save the ice with cream chocolate shavings. Delicious and refreshing.
Crystal buys 2 bowls of the aforementioned dessert and hands one to Cthulhu.
See?
Cthulhu cautiously tries the contents of his bowl, and then with more energy gulps down the rest.
Something about the way they prepare it here that really pulls out the taste.
Cthulhu grabs Crystal's bowl and devours the entire contents in one fell swoop. You were taking so long. I didn't think you wanted it.
We just brought them. At least you enjoyed them.
Yeah, we're okay, I guess. A glitch in the game occurs and suddenly Cthulhu has a new piece of equipment. Cthulhu got stiffy coat. This armor for Bell Snickle talks enemies into attacking him. Cthulhu wakes up to the sound of silence.
Cthulhu, it's horrible. Everybody's gone. It's a snake out there.
Not everybody.
I'm still here. I mean the NPCs, the townsfolk, they're gone. Is it just me, or does this sound like a D&D game sometimes?
Yeah, it kinda does. I guess that's it for relationships.
Bill.
Relationship building. And I was having so much fun having pointless conversations with losers. No, there are plenty of pointless conversations yet in store for you. But talking!
It's the first. Nothing.
It doesn't feel like this is the end game. This must be only a temporary setback.
The city feels so empty without the sound of carolers singing.
We could make our own carols.
Ugh.
Please continue, Mew.
We could make... And F that narrator guy, we can do whatever we want. I really think we should stick to the time-tested classics. Start. Chickens left Christmas, chickens they do. Quack, 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 Christmas, quack, quack, presents.
I'll go next. Toss out the candy, look for the kids. When they grab the candy, you hit their shins.
Please stop.
My turn. Cthulhu, Cthulhu, we all love Cthulhu. Sleeps in Riley, and when he wakes, our flesh will burn, and we'll learn the joy of Christmas Day.
What did that do with Christmas? Absolutely nothing.
Joy of Christmas Day, flesh burning, Cthulhu. How can I make this any clearer?
Thought it was a neat song, boss.
At least someone here appreciates my quality music. I don't think anyone's coming to attack us today, so let's turn in early.
Sleepy time.
It is now the 28th.
It is now. Yes.
Cthulhu wakes up feeling cold, even for him, and Cthulhu always feels cold. I feel cold, even for me, and I always feel cold. That's what I just said. Don't steal my lines.
City streets are frozen over. Whole place reeks of death.
The Fifth League of Christmas Evil members must be out there somewhere waiting for us.
But who could it be?
Allow me to explain.
What? The chicken spoke! Cluck, you're talking!
In this dimension, chickens talk. A happy coincidence in an otherwise miserable world. This dimension? You have been brought to a pocket dimension that mirrors the world you know, but is emptier, darker, eviler, and yes, a little chickenier. The people you know and love remain safe, but only if you are able to prevent this dimension from spilling into reality.
Yeah, we do that, cluck.
We must defeat the ruler of this world, Bell, before it grows too powerful for this dimension to contain.
Bell must be the 4-foot member of the League of... And that name sounds very familiar too.
What, Christmas Evil?
No, Bell. Bell with one L.
Bell is the world ender. He will ring the note that will shatter existence if given the opportunity. Beware the carolers and their songs. Each accursed note that they chant grants Bell more and more strength. If Bell becomes too powerful, the world will be destroyed and nothing anyone will be able to do to stop it. Whoops, I forgot of theirs. Not on my watch. Nobody destroys the world except me.
Do this! It's for your help, cluck.
I live to serve, little miss.
Aw, you're adorable, cluck.
Can we go into the houses? No.
Nope. What the F is that?
Hold on. Alien Bowl has the tastiest green milk.
Ew. Okay, it has...
Fireball! Sandstorm!
Not...
squirrel. You always knew squirrels were evil.
Looks like ice and light. I'm reading.
I said fire squirrel. Oh, you mean the weaknesses. Vulnerable and ice. Cursed caroler, doomed to sing praises to Bel for all eternity. Weak against fire and earth. And poison and some symbol I'm not quite sure of. You found a cursed wand. Crystal, we got a new wand. And it's neat. Use it. A little cat. It says, watch out. And it's just a little kitty cat. Yeah, a little kitty cat in there. The man thinks you're still there watching yourself. Oh! Our flurries! Ooh! It boosts everything. Prepare to eat our whip of terror!
Don't you also have candy for Bell Snickle?
Sweet candy. I think we found him. That must be Bell. Bell is just a giant Christmas bell? A little on the nose, don't you think?
There's two of them?
This is bad. Bell has already begun to multiply to fill all space. I am Bell. Before the deep ones I was. Before the great old ones I was. I am eternal. When my note rings out, nations fall, dimensions shatter, existence breaks. Don't let its appearance fool you. It's just trying to stall for time while its power increases. La 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 ha 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 ha. Smash! Smash the bells! Silence the bells! Oh no! The bell! Here comes the bell! Good soundtrack though.
Who these dorks have? Oh no, I think Baba is down.
You're right.
Yep, Baba is down.
down! The power of Christmas prevails! Squeak!
Now can the power of Christmas let me get our Baba back?
She should come back as soon as the battle is over. No new abilities.
Warm wishes.
It's Hyperbar. Reusable.
Oh! Here's the party apart.
Baba! Share the party with a chicken crow. Entomb. 125
Oh, I
earth
think
damage. I am Belle. I am eternal. I was eternal.
It's my grandfather. Where's Santa Claus?
Not here. Other three, two. Members of the League of Christmas Evil know where he is. You have bested me, sleeper of Raya. You fought well. Perhaps you are the chosen one after all. Always bet on Cthulhu. Bell fades away. For whom the bell tolls has now been unlocked. You did it, Baba Yaga. You really did it. With Bell defeated, this dimension will not last much longer, and when it is gone, you will return to your own dimension.
But what about you, Cluck? What will happen to you?
I will once again lose the power of speech and become a regular chicken.
Zayna, you're no ordinary chicken. You're my best friend.
You are too kind, little miss.
I have so many questions I wanted to ask you. What's your favorite color? Your favorite number? Your favorite food?
You couldn't have asked that while we were walking around?
Apparently not.
I like that last one.
Well, Cluck, why don't you tell? Okay. See? These are things I didn't. If only we had more time.
And the previous question to your answer was the color yellow, the number 10, and the Mouse King was the most delicious.
Thank you.
We have all the time in the world. I will remain forever on your head, little miss. Union?
Cluck.
Block!
No. I did the noise.
You did the what?
I don't think. Yeah, I did the noise. I don't think Discord liked it.
Bad Discord. Excuse me, I will do it.
Bert seems to get cut out himself. Not good times for several minutes. But
Cluck cluck looks for worms.
are you going to be okay? I just finished that date roll. Yes, I have to be strong. For Cluck Cluck's sake.
But what?
It's now Christmas Eve the 29th.
A powerful blizzard pummels the town, preventing anyone from going outside. A roaring fire, a cup of hot chocolate, a book of ancient curses. This is perfect. What could go wrong? Absolutely nothing. Seriously? You're not gonna do that switcheroo thing you do? Hey, I'm snowed in too. Take a day off. You deserve it. I do deserve it. Whoa. The day passes uneventfully. The blizzard subsides. Tomorrow will be an ordinary day. It is now Christmas Eve, the 30th. To the crystal. Ooh, a new sword. That's a Cthulhu. Ah, what's that? Let's go to the beach.
I said let's go to the beach.
Well, it didn't come through Discord. Discord basically was being an itch. Cthulhu and Crystal, go to the beach. No one else is there today.
The waves here are so high. They must.
My home of Ryla emits a lot of energy into the surrounding waters. It's almost like having a hot spring, but in the ocean.
You know, Jasper. Good thing I brought a swimming suit.
I wouldn't do that. Ryla also emits a good deal of toxins into the water. Quite poisonous to most life forms. No swimming for us then. The animators who no longer have to draw alternate character art are grateful.
Castles. The trick is to get them a little wet and then breathe water more.
Crystal quickly manages to build a massive sandcastle. Cthulhu becomes disappointed in his slower speed and gives up. I've had enough of this.
You just need to practice. Here.
Show you! Time passes, followed by more time passing.
See? You built a great sandcastle.
People who patronize the great Cthulhu regret it.
So, about lift, whatever that is.
Right.
Not a lot of sandcastle built.
What's there to say that hasn't been sung in length? Because the unholy strip. It's underwater and wet and full of non-Eclusian space. Most people don't last 10 minutes before going completely mad.
Like to wonder.
You know what? I'd like that too.
Really? That's the nicest thing you've said to me.
No, seriously. I think going mad would do you a world of good.
I take that back. You're a jerk.
While building sandcastles, Cthulhu found a long-lost weapon hidden in the sand. Cthulhu got a blazing sword. This weapon, for Cthulhu, boosts his fire damage. It is now the 31st. Baba! It's Baba time! Cthulhu decides to spend some time with Baba Yaga.
Vroom, vroom, vroom. Look how fast I'm going.
Baba Yaga is poking her head out the window as she is riding her hut around the area at surprisingly fast speed.
I don't need to see that click stuff now. I figured out alternative touch-based method.
I guess for a chicken-based propulsion system, it's okay.
If that's the way you want to be, then I challenge a race. Chicken. This is Cthulhu.
I accept. Cthulhu always wins.
See the tree on the hill over there?
That tree?
Oh, the one way there.
Oh, so you mean that tree?
No, that's too far.
This tree then?
Yes, the one.
Alright, don't cry too much when I beat you.
3, 2, 1, go!
The race is off, with Baba Yaga in the lead, followed closely by Cthulhu. This is followed with Baba Yaga in the lead, followed by Cthulhu, which is followed with Baba Yaga in the lead, followed not so closely by Cthulhu. Puff, puff, slow down so I can win. No way.
Again!
Well, I kind of feel that was an unfair race.
Why are you sitting down?
This race was rigged. clearly being an old man like me against a brand new house that was an unfair contest.
If you say so, boss. Hey, don't be like that. Here, have the trophy.
Cthulhu receives a trophy with a chicken on it. It says consolation prize. Where did you get this?
Maid, I have been flying around just in case in a chicken. It happens. Think.
There's something in the trophy. Cthulhu got a freaky sword, which allows the Terrify ability to be reused. Ooh, look! A new whip for our favorite Pete. Oh, Belsnickel, we got something for you to do. At ye local tavern, Cthulhu discovers a lead on a cool expedition. Cthulhu sends Crystal, Baba, and Belsnickel to go complete it. Crystal, Baba, and Belsnickel return. Gave up.
But had a good feeling.
Quack!
Oh, really? Feeling.
Quack!
A super duper awesome feeling.
Quack! You got a Bagwak. I mean, you got a Shadow Whip. This weapon for Belsnickel does not give him the ability to use Twin Dragon Lash, so don't even... I feel like they're referencing one of the older JRPGs now.
Because Twin Dragon Black sounds really familiar. It sounds almost...
It sounds like something you'd find in Grandia or like, I'm trying to think a second. Or Breath of Fire or something like that. I just know it sounds familiar. It is now the 33rd. Cthulhu decides to go to the gingerbread house candy shop. This time he finds Baba Yaga there.
Hey, boss, you're just in time.
Just as I planned. Just in time for what?
The shop is having a then you can eat all of the gingerbread. And the best part, the house refills it for everybody.
Challenge accepted. I will eat the gingerbread off this house so quickly that the regenerative effects won't be able to keep up.
Ooh, sounds fun. I'd race ya.
Uh-oh. Your mouth looks hardly big enough to compete with me.
Looks like we'll get.
Whack! Even with the chicken's aid, my eating prowess will still reign supreme. Gulp.
Hey, no fair head start. Come on, Cluck Cluck, go!
But walk! Cthulhu, Baba, and Cluck Cluck devoured the walls with gusto, but their combined assault is no match for the house's regeneration powers. Must eat faster. This feast never ends. But walk! Enough. This failure is not my fault. With my full power, I would devour this wall in one bite. You show that wall who's boss. Boss? Oops. Sorry, Neil.
You. You so.
The line is, you show that wall who's boss. Boss?
You throw that wall off, boss?
My resolve is hardened. I must save Christmas so I can regain my powers. Destroy the world and eat this gingerbread house! Before leaving, Cthulhu decides to buy some candy. Cthulhu got a chocolate candy. This accessory for Belschnickel boosts his healing capabilities. Yay!
So cold, so much snow.
This is nothing. Why, when I was a youngin', I was running through the sky-high snow barefooted. Both ways in the snow.
Both ways.
Both ways? Keep your glory day stories to yourself, old man.
It's not definite, or definite, but
Do you have a lead on the next League of Christmas Evil member?
just a hunch. All snowstorms that affect the Christmas far north. If the Christmas are generating an abnormally large amount of snowstorms, that's the mist.
That could indicate something's amiss there. It clipped again. Weather? We're basing our next dungeon choice on the weather?
He's not wrong.
Gee, thanks, narrator, for making me look really dumb. That was sarcasm. And I'm not really thanking you.
We're going going to a really cold place. What?
Pagua!
You heard the chicken. Let's go.
It is now the 35th. It's cold, crazy cold, huddled in a corner and wish for death levels of cold. An ordinary party would be dead at this point, but this is no ordinary party! You got that right. To the great Cthulhu, this is nothing. I laugh at such feeble attempts at death by freezing.
The snowman. The cold never.
Don't you dare finish that sentence.
Affects my core temperature or well-being at all. Gee, what did you think I was going to say?
I'm not bothered by the cold. These clothes may look all raggedy and hobo-esque, but they're actually quite warm.
And I have the power of the chicken! I'm fine. I didn't know chickens were near freezing temperature. Wait a second! You're right! Chickens freeze in the cold! What was I thinking? Sorry, Cluck. I'll whip up a heat spell for you right now.
The cluck quickly thaws. Smells like chicken.
Maybe I overdid it.
Wah!
Who could live in such a freezing cold place? Besides me.
I have a guess. The giantess Gryla has always been a fan of snow-filled caves.
How did it fit? Doesn't she eat naughty kids? It's a good thing that those with us. Oh.
You got two of the naughtiest peeps probably in your party. I think the Cthulhu and Baba Yaga are lunch for her.
Well, definitely this version of Bobby. Don't look at me! Yes, I may have tried to steal presents from Art once or twice. Does that make me naughty?
Yes, it does. And I was not speaking the line, I was just saying what I thought.
Are you sure? That was almost word for word.
No, that's exactly what I thought. It's just pure coincidence that it turned out to be the line.
Yes, it does. But that's in the past. Now I'm the crusader of justice on a quest to rescue the big guy.
Hold it, I thought you said you wanted to take revenge on Santa. For no presents.
I need that too. So you can steal Christmas presents from the store. You can't prove that. That's literally what you told us when you joined our party. tricky one. You can't always test what Z says. Huh? You're not going to let her eat me, right?
Of course not. It's far too late in the game to replace a party member. Exactly! I've heard 99% of all players can't even make it past the tutorial. 99%! That can't possibly be right. Maybe if you start...
Maybe if you...
Go ahead, sorry.
Maybe higher quality games players would play
Past the tutorial.
that past.
And it clipped again.
Maybe it shouldn't clip.
Well, I don't know why it's doing it. Cthulhu, never!
Either. Focus, people. Kid-eating monster. Kid right here.
As I was saying, you have nothing to fear. Now let's go fight an old woman. Onward and onwards. Pterodactyl. The real reason the dinosaurs went extinct. Frozen Brute. How many arms are too many arms? You guys did it! Care for yourselves. Hey!
What?
Remake.
Roach Mage. Surprisingly difficult to kill.
Take your word for it.
Good work. You got an elixir.
Use more of those. Or it's all over the dam. Wait, don't have a clue. Then there's
With how cold it is in here, I don't think my ice magic will be very effective in combat. Not to worry. We just need to incentivize everything and the elemental resistance will swap. But isn't it cruel to strip their sanity away from them? Not any crueler than destroying them, which is what we will be doing afterwards anyway. He's got you there. What can teach us that? Lab experiment. Got tired of hanging out in our other games.
they tie a hard knot. Hard.
Fireball. Well, I think I've gone back down to where I was before.
I thought that you told it while I was up and fighting.
Da-da-da.
Ooh! Here you go, Crystal. Have the new and improved roads. Ryla, fee-fi, fo-fum. I smell the blood of a Ryan. You're welcome. The scent of my blood is a well-known aphrodisiac. I never expected you to make it this far. I placed good money in the league pool on Bell being the one to defeat you. That old Christmas bell from beyond time and space never stood a chance. And what's this I see? The naughtiest of all naughty children, Baba Yaga! You don't scare me. Sure I don't, sweetie. Just think, if you survive this and live to be my age, kids will be even more terrified of you than they are of me. I didn't know that. I am sorry.
What?
Really? You're not just saying that to be nice? Do I look like someone who is trying to be nice? You smell like chicken. I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. Fuck! Maybe that's just a chicken. I'm smelling.
Yes, the Baba Yaga in this game is a child and has a chicken reason. I don't know why on either.
On behalf of Christmas, I will right wrongs and triumph over evil, and that means you! Less talk, more eating, dearie. Eek!
Try banana.
Bananas are so flavorless, dear. I prefer meat.
Yeah, I've been wanting these, but my gave me a banana. At the phone because apparently Discord's been clicking out on.
Oh. Okay.
What? What? What
I
did?
meant what you were saying.
What did you say? Okay. I was talking to a mom.
Oh, sorry. Thought you were talking to a
Listen. I think you should heal what's her face. Crystal. Okay, we just barely survived.
The crystal has survived! And all is right with the world.
Shatter Strike.
Blizzard!
Chicken Dance. Jolly Laugh. Nice strike.
So very hungry.
There's one kid you're not eating tonight. Where's the lead kid and my grandfather? We're running out of league members to fight. The next league member is personally keeping guard over Santa's imprisonment, but I'll never tell you who or where he is, so F you. You may have defeated me. All hope is lost. Christmas Day will never arrive and soon all will be destroyed.
Ryla vanishes.
We mustn't lose hope. We mustn't.
It is now Christmas
It's now the
Eve
36th. It's been weeks and we still haven't rescued Santa Claus. Cthulhu.
I haven't regained my powers yet.
And I haven't stolen all the presents.
The old chap must be starving. He eats billions of cookies in a single night. His captors can't be feeding him enough.
What are we going to do? I don't have any abuse.
Ryla said that the next League of Christmas Evil and Santa. So we're close. We can't give up hope now.
Cthulhu, you're the last person I would expect to tell me to have hope.
I really, really, really want my powers back so I can destroy the world.
You're right. We can't give up. This is important. I'm sure that by Christmas Eve the 41st, I will have figured out where the last League of Christmas Evil member is hiding.
A likely story.
It is. Ooh, peppermint candy.
Cthulhu decides to visit with Bell Snickle again. This is it. The end of the road. I didn't think you'd make it this far, but you did. I'm sure our true enemy will reveal himself soon. You talk big, but I can see your heart. You're not as evil as you think you are. Take that back, you brigand! Come here, you big lord.
Why did he go cross-eyed?
I don't know. I'm not a hugger. Cthulhu senses he has formed a lasting relationship with the old man of the season, Bill Sickle. Now, How about a piece of candy? I won't whip you, I promise. If you insist, Yerk. You conniving son of a... Every time. Never change. But you can have it for real this time. Cthulhu got peppermint candy. Here, take this. I know you suggested it for another, but I thought you'd like it most of all. Cthulhu receives a dashing portrait of himself in a dapper tuxedo. I painted it myself. I think it really captured your particular shade of green. Cthulhu approves. It is now the 38th.
It's not the...
All is calm. All is bright. Summer's cloak. Summer Expedition. In the bar, Cthulhu discovers a lead on a cool expedition. Cthulhu sends Crystal, Baba, and Belsnickel to go complete it, along with Baba's faithful companion, Cluck Cluck. Crystal, Baba, and Belsnickel return. We left Christmas Land and...
We left...
I'm sorry. Your line is we left Christmas Land.
We left Christmas Land and
Discovered the nameless city.
named it Bob. The nameless city was famous for nothing.
But we were able to excavate it.
We excavated with faith, and inside was the reward you saw on the town menu before you selected this ridiculous choice.
Yes, let's cut to the chase, shall we? You got a force sword. This weapon boosts defense. Let's go ice skating. The tentacled one decides to go ice skating. The outdoor ice skating rink is already full of eager skaters. Crystal is already on the rink, sees Cthulhu and rushes over to greet him.
Didn't know you enjoyed ice skating.
You don't know all there is to know about me. Besides, if you don't learn how to ice skate, you can't play hockey. I'll show you. Cthulhu puts on his skates, grabs his long stick. Not the one you're thinking of. And rushes out.
It says grab
to the
a
center.
stick. That's early on you.
I know, but I'm using... You know what I'm trying to do here.
Yes, I know.
and rushes out to the center of the rink.
But nobody else is playing hockey. Wait, what do you think you're doing?
Whop!
Ma-
1, 2, 3 skaters fall to the ground, holding their ankles in pain from the sun blow of Cthulhu's makeshift hockey stick.
Oh no, you don't.
Cthulhu raises her Crystal raises her hands. The ice underneath Cthulhu breaks from the rink and flies up into the air, flinging Cthulhu off the rink at high speed. Ah!
I take rink safety very seriously. You're not going to injure anyone with that stick of yours. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am.
If you want to go ice skating, you need to play nice with others. Follow the flow of traffic and no steps.
The Noggin, ice skating sucks. I'm sorry, ice skating sucks, ma'am. Crystal throws something at Cthulhu. You have received a frozen wand.
The 40th! We have gotten to 40! Woo!
The Cthulhu decides to go ice skating again. This time the rink is empty except for Crystal, Baba Yaga, and Belsnickel.
I better not see a repeat of last time from you.
Why not? It's just the 4 of us. Why waste our time merely ice skating when we could play hockey?
Oh, I love hockey!
I wouldn't mind batting the old pigskin around for a bit. Or are you chicken that you can't beat me?
Not cool, boss. Chickens are the bravest of us all.
Walk!
Oh, you want to go with me? You're going to get more than you asked for. Baba Yaga, you're on my team.
Come on,
Come on, Cluck Cluck! You can be Ollie!
But walk! You are seriously not sticking me with Belsnickel. I don't think he's even played hockey before. Nonsense. Why, I was on a professional team when I was a wee brown. The Hateful Hockeyers, we used to call ourselves. Crystal forms a small disc out of snow and then freezes it into a hard hockey puck.
Ready when you are.
An hour later, the outcome is clear.
Had the beating, yes?
Who would have thought that a chicken could be such an effective goalie? It was everywhere.
Never underestimate the cluckster. Woo.
Block! didn't you try to stop the pups from getting in our goal? Clearly the goalie's job. Bell Snickle.
Like that's even in my skill set.
Yeah, it is, actually. Especially since we saw you do it with the rink.
Oh, pitch posh.
It is.
Face it, Cthulhu, you lost fair and square.
Not entirely fair or square.
But don't feel bad. I'll let you keep the hockey puck as a memento of your defeat.
Cthulhu got the hockey puck. Being magical, the hockey puck quickly vanishes and reforms itself into a cloak.
Ooh!
Nice!
I've discovered the identity of the final pit, League of Christmas Evil member, and where he's keeping Santa Claus.
Are we sure he's the last member?
Yeah, it seems like 3 out of 4 peeps kept effing up.
Who is it? I need to thank them personally for sending me on this wild goose chase just to regain the power I had before this game started. And by thank them, I mean myrtleize them.
The application was clear. You didn't need to spell it out. I should have expected him all along. He's always been jealous of Santa's popularity. I speak, of course, of the Krampus.
The half-goat, half-devil thing that enjoys killing children and dragging them off to hell? It seems so obvious in retrospect.
I know, right? Having a Christmas game and not prominently featuring the Krampus as a villain would have been a huge oversight. Unless I was the true villain all along. Mwahaha!
You aren't, though.
I know that, boss, but it would have been funny.
Maybe for the sequel, kiddo. Don't you already have a sequel? So, where is this Krampus keeping the bearded one?
In the most Christmassy place of all, Tannenbaum. Wait. Tannenbaum, the Christmas World Tree.
Where?
Tannenbaum, the Christmas World Tree. It's like, oh my god.
Yggdrasil.
Yggdrasil. But more Christmas themed. And not as hard of a word to say.
It all comes down to this. Our final and harshest fight ever awaits us. Unless there's a secret, even finaler boss after this one.
You Cthulhu, it's final boss dungeon time.
Sure it is.
This is so beautiful! Isn't it? All of the wonderful essence, Christmas joy perfectly distilled into a single giant tree.
It must take an army of elves months just to keep this place decorated.
The best part, it's automatic, or automated, or whatever. The robots that decorate this place are powered by the Christmas spirit of children around the world.
Aren't children losing their Christmas spirit? Yeah, you tell it to him straight. Narrator?
Would narrator like to read his line?
Sure I would. No, you're thinking of the low-budget Christmas specials. We're telling a different story here. So shush what those naysayers say. Right. This story is about beating up mythological creatures that are vaguely related to Christmas for fun and profit.
Cluck Cluck says that he smells a foul stench that can only be the Krampus on the top floor.
Time to start climbing. In we go. Swing. You got a taunting whip. Bellsnickle, here you go.
Shall we put the other stuff onto the other peeps?
Here you are, a frozen wand. Repels blows through an unseen force.
We have chicken power.
Go, almighty chicken cluck cluck. Destroy!
Ooh, that sounds nifty.
Good job, guys.
I need to grab some for our mom.
I will pause. Squee forward, Cthulhu. Forward. Why do I gotta go forward? Why don't you jump in here and fight these monsters? 'Cause that's not how it works. Right, Mew Mew? why I have to do it. Because you want your powers back, right? Yeah? Then that's why you have to do it. Damn, there's always a catch. I'm talking. Now, crush those enemies in yours and our narrative team's name. I'll do it in my name, but not yours. You can do it. We believe in you. What's that? Ice shark sneaks up on ice bathers.
That's weak to fire.
I'll fire with you, but let's try. Uh-oh, I better not use this one. I get the funny feeling. If I use this move, it's going to try and either put him down to 1 health or it's going to kill him outright.
I don't know.
Let's try it. Whatever. Ah, it didn't do what I thought it was going to do. Interesting. Here things. Ready? Do it! Crystal! You can freeze it! Oh, we gave it frostbite. We did it! And we're still very much alive. Ooh, chest. You got Christmas robes for Crystal. What's that do? Let's see. Good cheer buff duration increased. Last worn by the ghost of present. Cool. That is neat. Prepare for your doom. I find it so weird though that whenever I summon some tentacles, it sounds like a toilet. Alright, well, let's do this peek. We must crush them. Hyper. Wow, good damage on that. believe in you, Baba Yaga! Fireball! I think I need to go up. Yes, exactly what I need to do. Shring, shring, shring. Keep playing. And we will be right back after this momentary pause. And we are back to our regularly scheduled program of Monster Fun!
Oh, and just
Aw, I can't do Fireball at all of them anymore. Because I'm not wearing like the blazing stuff. Boo!
but you can do a rogue.
I know, but it's still not the same.
And it looks like Baba Yaga is 100% chicken.
Yes, because of all the items I have equipped. I just wish there was an item that let Cthulhu be able to cast Fireball at all times. That would be cool.
That would be broken.
What, him casting Fireball at all times?
Yeah.
Why would it be broken? That's completely natural for a Cthulhu to cast lots of fireballs. Anyway. Fireball! Blizzard! And up we go, up we go. The Christmas World Tree. Chest! We found the Christmas coat for Belsnickel. Merry Christmas, Belsnickel. And ooh, cool. But what's What's the difference between... Oh.
Remember to save when you're out of battle.
Well, I did save at the beginning, but I probably should make another save just in case. That way I do not have to add a death to the counter.
Well, actually, I was thinking just in case you flipping die in battle. You know, you have a TPK.
Dessert. Wow, that's hot. Whoa! It grew horns! After it became insane!
Yeah, it became insane.
Now you look even cooler! Now let's just lull you back to sleep now.
Oh, it's enraged. It's insane and enraged.
Stun it! I think it's done, but I'm not sure. Yay! We survived! And leveled up!
Error. Remember to save. Thank you.
You're welcome. Up, up, up we go, and where the tree stops, nobody knows. And lots of sharkies. Ice sharkies.
Sharkies are weak to fire.
And they're all in a row, so fireball!
jeez. That is a scary look for the flipping ice shark.
Hold on. There, it's gone now. It shall not assault you with its teeth. And I summon the tentacles of Cthulhu.
Oh, crap!
We summon the Kraken.
That gift just made that thing explode. All enemies are defeated. Where are you gonna go? Oh, there you go. Going sword.
Dark damage plus 20%. Made from real black hole essence.
Excuse me. As opposed to fake black hole essence.
Will we find a Christmas tunic for Cthulhu? We may never know. Look! We found a tunic!
What's it?
And it's very
Dinner
festive.
for tonight?
What?
What's for dinner tonight?
I had some sausage and ramen.
He had sausage and ramen. Who knows what his dad had?
Dad already had eaten by the time I had cooked.
Apparently his dad had already eaten by the time he decided to cook. Now change it from a plaid tunic to a Christmas one. Fills the user with the spirit of the season.
And apparently does nothing else, bonus-wise. And the Lord Goat, I think it's called, is taking a nosedive. And I think I better save again. I get that feeling that I'm getting close to the Krampus. Ooh, chest.
Mm-hmm.
You found a plague pestle. There you go, Bubba. You got a mistress.
Renders the wearer very visible.
Up we go again. Yep, and there he is. Save! Before we see if we're strong enough to defeat this brigand.
Father! Grandfather!
Crystal, is that you? I knew you'd come and rescue me. Hey, I'm the one who deserves the credit. It's my name in the title after all. So this is Cthulhu. I thought you'd be bigger. Normally he is. I was bigger, and then these League of Christmas Evil members stole my power away from me.
Again!
And you're going to give me back my powers, or else? Patience, my cephalopodic friend. You'll get your powers back after I've saved Christmas. But we really can't stay, even if it's cold outside. We must escape immediately. Aren't you forgetting something? Krampus. Oops, sorry. Sorry.
Yes.
To think, Grandpa's little girl would make her way all the way here after battling so many monsters. It's almost heartwarming in its way. And the old man with the candy and the whip. I'm just impressed to see that you're still able to move under your own power these days. I manage, although I have been looking into getting one of those self-propelled scooter things. And the infamous Baba Yaga. When you're older, give me a call. The League of Christmas Evil is always looking for promising new recruits.
Think not. I'll start my own League of Christmas Evil and you will be invited. Yeah.
And the very Cthulhu himself. To think you'd betray the forces of evil for your own selfish desires. I will destroy the world, and no one is going to stop me.
Except my own ego.
Is that what Mom said?
No.
What did a mom say? Would you make that loud enough?
They said that betraying the forces of evil for your own selfish desires with the epitome of evil, apparently. She didn't have the apparently, I'm just, apparently.
I don't think you all have understood the present that I've given the world.
I hope you kept the receipt, because this is the one present we're taking back. And we want cash, not store credit.
Just think about it. A world with no Christmas, no expectations, no families getting together,
No
pretending to like each other. What did Mom say?
Mom. She was like, you mean that's not what we do now? Today?
What, and people being stuck in their houses all day?
Apparently. Meow. Not all families are like that.
Aren't they? Why, dear old Santa here was just telling me how he wished he had had a grandson rather than a granddaughter. That's a lie! I was right to put you on the naughty list, Krampus. I am the naughty list Santa, baby. And
I was thinking, I am the naughty Santa, baby.
and why should there even be a naughty list? Why should some old geezer pass judgment on whether the world is good or bad? No, my rule will be much better. No good, no evil, no laughter, no crying. My world will be silent and be remade in my image. Oh God, the horror! The horror! We must stop this madman before he destroys Christmas!
Are you done?
I think that is all.
That's it?
And that's why you're a loser. I wouldn't stand there talking about destroying the world. I'd just destroy it. Fine. First I'll destroy your little band of so-called heroes, and then the world shall fall and be reborn.
Wait, what is he weak to?
I'm not sure. Hold on. Let me find a single. Let's see. Ice.
Ice and
I think weapon. Confusion. I'm not sure what the heart is for.
I thought the swirly thing was wind. Is it not? Okay.
I don't think so.
Ice damage. dance, 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 dance.
Boing, boing, boing. I better not use that ability, should I?
I don't know. Depends on what you think.
I'll wait till it's closer to the end of the battle before I use Dark Blast.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's good.
What is the broth from the burger?
So good. Burger broth.
Burger broth. That's a thing?
Yes. Well, burger juices is probably what they call it in the professional world.
Well, I guess you could make a burger patty and then boil it for a little and then have burger broth.
It was the broth that come out of burgers.
Oh, basically the grease. Never mind.
Yeah.
Exactly. 93% lean.
It's apparently 93%.
That's cool. No.
Yeah. Mom wants to know if he's awake or
My dad
asleep
is
or
asleep.
whatever.
And you know you can call him Dad too.
Are you sure? Are you sure that doesn't make him feel uncomfortable?
Yes. You can call him Dad too.
Anyway, is he awake or asleep or what?
He's asleep.
He's asleep. Is he still staying tired?
Yes, he was very tired when I got home. He did, though, finish work, relaxed in front of the TV, and then went to bed.
Did you catch all that?
That might actually be wind. I think you might be right. First damage. Kill.
Use wind arrow on him. That.
Hot! Hot! Fireball! We're all eggy now.
Getting eggy with it.
Inspire. Into. On. And Cthulhu makes the final blow on the Krampus. And we leveled up.
Yeah, yeah.
I think you understand why I laugh. Given we just beat him. It's like the game is saying, "Nya, nya, nya, nya."
Celebrate!
Come on! It's time for a celebration.
Anyway, let us continue.
You fought a mean game, Cthulhu, I'll give you that. But you've never been able to defeat me, and today will be no different. Never been able to defeat you.
The fuck?
What are you talking about? The charade has gone on long enough. Behold my true form.
What the flippadoodle is that?
A tall, faceless man of darkness appears before Cthulhu. That doesn't look like a man. That looks like a tentacled being from another realm of darkness. That's an alternate reality to that of Cthulhu's.
Well, lover's happy.
Nyar
God, it's him.
Lathopith.
Don't say him. Don't. No.
Nyar Lathopith. I think
I'm not even gonna attempt to say his name, so.
We're just gonna go with Nyar. That's what I'm going with.
Are you gonna call him the tentacly one?
We might have people get confused with Cthulhu and him.
That Cthulhu only has tentacles on his face. This guy has tentacles really close to a certain area on him.
True. The very same. You didn't seriously think you were going to play a game, Cthulhu, without fighting a Lovecraftian monstrosity, did you? My power level,
We were kinda hoping.
It's yours. You don't stand a chance. That may be true, but you're forgetting.
We have the power of
on our side. We do? Shh, play along. We do. And like any good RPG protagonist, I've nurtured unbreakable relationship bonds with the people of this world. How are those supposed to defeat me? I don't know, but they will. That's video game logic, and that's the logic that controls our universe. Now fight me if you dare. We've got your back. Sorry, that's you?
Mom, we got your back.
What? This old man still's got some kick in him.
You should have stayed in your own mythos. I will rescue Santa and restore Christmas to the world. Eckhart. You see what he just did.
The Krampus. You've gone soft, Cthulhu. It's time for the great sleeper of Ryla to go to sleep. Permanently. That's not fair. We gotta fight two of you.
He looks like a tentacle tree. That does not look like a man. That looks like a tentacle tree.
I agree. But he did say he was a Lovecraftian horror.
So?
But the description was completely wrong. How much HP did these guys? Oh! Temple! That's not fair! Fireball! Chicken? Cough and sputter, you fools. Cough and sputter. However, I am about to, I think, heal. Heal the Baba. Go. Chicken power. Use those tentacles to attack. Uh-oh, we need to heal the crystal. Ah, hot chocolate. Just what I needed.
I actually think the weapon may be maybe physical damage.
I think so too.
So, the physical attacks may work on tentacle tree.
Recharge!
We may need to heal Cthulhu.
We will in a second.
Oh, we got rid of the Eldritch Dart.
Yep. Fire! Concentrate on the Krampus! Everybody! Charge, Baba! Good job, Bubba! You got him! Cthulhu learned Torment.
Woo! Apparently it does dark damage, but it can't kill.
Resolution. Heal 100%. Max HP for 30% for 1 turn. Defeated twice in 2 games. This cannot be.
In one game.
You might have won this time, Cthulhu, but someday, possibly in a sequel, I will return to destroy you. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Dick. Don't let the cosmos go on the way out.
Narlathopith and Krampus disappeared. Totally the last boss. We've done it. We saved Santa. We've saved Christmas. Cthulhu Saved Christmas. Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it, boss?
Christmas leaves did it take?
At least 40 something.
Runs back. It does. I was 100.
Don't rest on your Christmas laurel. I still have work to do. Why is Christmas? The 40-something's Christmas Eve, but whatever.
Santa, if you don't mind me being indelicate, you're a bit right. Might I suggest a bath first?
There's no time. I don't deliver presents to all the children. If I don't deliver presents to all the children of the world, Christmas won't come. I must be off.
And with that, Santa runs off at a speed far faster than his age or size would suggest possible. Hey, wait, I haven't gotten my powers back yet. My presents. Cthulhu, Crystal, Baba Yaga, and Belsnickel return to Christmas Land and await the coming of the next day. It is now Christmas Eve, the 43rd. A new date has arrived, and it is still not Christmas. What? That can't be possible. Did you see the calendar announcement page? The UI doesn't lie. It's Christmas Eve the 43rd. And after all my hard work.
I got a text message from Santa this morning. He said, ho ho ho, I know why it's not Christmas yet. I'll keep trying to make my deliveries and search the ancient books of Christmas lore for an answer.
Could there be another villain we need to defeat?
That can't possibly be the problem. That's crazy talk. Another boss after we defeated what was clearly the final boss? Ridiculous! It must be that your power of whatever that is wasn't strong enough.
You mean I have to spend even more time with the people of this world? How tiring. Well, we do have a few more days.
Oh, we do have the next major story beat.
It is now the
It's
44th.
now Christmas Eve. Whoop whoop. Christmas cloak. Ooh.
Cthulhu decides to spend some time with Crystal.
Again.
Who knows, maybe Cthulhu will finally fall in love and try to stop destroying the world. But then, like, seeing a flying pig, I think. Crystal!
We've really come along. When I first met you, you were an annoying, lipstick monster.
Thanks for noticing.
That wasn't meant as a compliment. And you're still an annoying, lipstick monster, but I guess I don't mind it as much now. Now.
Dude, calm
I know
down.
you're show up until the next game, but in another game with another script. No, that's crazy talk.
Another fun side effect of hanging out with me.
Not what's he meant. Here, I want you to have this. This.
Calm
There
down. Cthulhu receives an unmeltable icicle, which transforms into a cloak.
Whoop. I just want you to know that no matter what happens, I'll always be your friend and ally.
Cthulhu senses he has forged a lasting relationship with the Snow Maiden Crystal. Now let's finish
Finish this silly game together.
Now the 45th. To the Baba.
True egg.
Cthulhu decides to spend some time with Baba Yaga.
I was hoping you'd visit. You're going to figure out how to beat this game, boss. I know you will. And then, but then what would I do? I know the stories say I'm going to grow up to be a meat hag, but I wonder. I've kind of gotten used to this whole hero stick. Maybe I should stick with it. I could wander the countryside in my chicken hunt, righting wrongs and vanquishing evil. People would regale each other with tales of my valor while sipping eggnog and eating omelets. Baba Yaga, the heroine, has a nice ring to it. Or I could just go full-blown evil and terrorize small children. Haven't decided yet, weighing the pros and cons.
Cthulhu senses he has forged a lasting relationship with the chicken aficionado Baba Yaga-chan.
I made it myself.
Cthulhu receives a necklace with a beautiful egg attached.
If you don't want to wear it, you can always give it back. Could have some useful effects in combat.
Ooh, cool. Now the 46th. All is calm, all is bright. To the Eldritch Tunic. In a bar, Cthulhu discovers the lead on cool expedition. Cthulhu sends Crystal, Baba Yaga, Cluck Cluck, and Belsnick to go complete it. Our intrepid adventurers return.
We left Christmas Land and
We started to miss you.
seriously, boss, why don't you ever come with us on these things?
I had a good feeling about staying here.
We've thought about all our amazing adventures.
And discovered the power of nostalgia.
And the power of friendship.
And the power of... Wait,
And the
let's
power of chickens!
see. For a second,
It
I
was
thought
a big success.
it was a big success. Yay! Ooh, thank you! I have an Eldritch Tunic, yay! To the next expedition! And again, Cthulhu sends them on a grand and glorious quest of expedition. They have now returned from their wondrous expedition.
We left Christmas Land and lost our way.
I have a good feeling.
We went in circles with gusto. This is the way.
There was a thing
A thing that I've never seen was seen. Wow, what a thing! That's extra valuable.
You got a shield pistol. This is a weapon for Baba. Also boosts our defenses. It is Christmas Eve, the 48th. 4 more days of relationships building, and it's still not Christmas.
Maybe that wasn't the problem.
Of course it wasn't the problem. You just like seeing me suffer. Hey, I think you need to accept Christmas into your heart, dude. And quit being the Grinch.
Belsnickel, are you gonna talk?
Well, I thought you were going to actually comment on my statement.
Nothing to comment on.
Belsnickel,
Or at least I can't think of any.
what exactly is the problem that we're facing here? This game won't end!
Not enough chickens?
Walk!
Time's standing still.
That's the rub of the matter. Time won't progress. And how is that supposed to help us solve anything?
A Christmas Carol?
Think about what Christmas novel is about time manipulation? How should I know? I'm Cthulhu. I don't read Christmas novels.
Maybe if I ever got any Christmas presents, someone might have given me a Christmas book to read. A Christmas Carol, that's it.
And who in the Christmas Carol is the most sinister being of them all?
Ebenezer Scrooge.
I thought you didn't read Christmas books.
I saw the movie. No, Ebenezer Scrooge is powerless. Besides, he reformed it. That's the whole point of the book. Doesn't like the peep down there also appear?
Let's see. Ghost of Christmas.
The ghost of Christmas is jovial. The ghost of Christmas past is nostalgic. That only leaves
The ghost of Christmas yet to come.
the ghost of Christmas future.
Well. I never thought you'd figure it out.
What? That?
This timeline tires me. Let's speed things up to their natural conclusion.
I don't know what day it is.
Future. Behold a future without Santa.
Where is everyone?
A world full of damned souls seeking my guidance. Yes, you're going to die. Yes, you're not going to repent. Yes, I am going to laugh at your misfortune. Here I am, the end.
What happened to you? You used to be so nice under that grim facade.
I'll tell you what happened. I saw the ultimate future. with the joy of Christmas influencing the world year after year. Not just individuals got better, humanity improved. Eventually, with no more lost souls, I was out of a job, and with no need for my services, my existence ended. But here my existence is secure. Here I reign supreme. But at what cost? You've lost your soul. Fatagan! No one destroys the world but me! Do you hear that? I'm ending this! If you make it past my minions, you're welcome to try. You'll fail. I've already seen it happen.
This world is a shadow of things that may be only. Why show us this if you're all past hope? Or past all hope. I mean, we're going to feed some sense into you!
If you won't accept death with grace, then so be it. Death without honor it is. Future, you'll rue the day you ever met me. Do things the hard way. It all ends the same way.
Save!
'Tis the Christmas.
Tis the season to be jolly. Dee-dee-dee-dee.
On we now our day, gay apparel, fa la 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 la. You got a Nihilator. This item deals heavy dark damage to all enemies. What the dirt? It's like reality's falling apart here.
I can believe that.
Ooh! A new sword. Let's see. Imbued with forbidden power. Does that mean it's filled with Scrappy's puppy power?
It has. Some people would say yes.
We shall defeat you, minions of darkness. leveled up. Crystal leveled up. Chicken eyes.
Next move is chicken.
What does that even mean?
Who knows? I sure don't.
You got the Apocalypse Cloak. 4 crystal. The ones who's supposed to only have the tentacle of doom.
Excuse me. Why are there so many tentacles? Well, for some reason, all 3 of these derps know how to cast tentacles.
I don't know why they know how to cast all of those. Why the hell do they know how to do that?
Dad, stop tentacling us.
Hurricane! And that's reusable. Keep playing. Save. Quit. Oh. The snakes are so cute. You got a tornado pistol. How about unleash the power of wind and make them pay. Pay, I say, pay. Ha 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 ha.
Wait a minute, did you give her the true wake yet?
Whoa.
There are 2 mechs, 1 sled heap, and a hand with a stick.
We have a neutralizer. Neutralizes you mostly. A Drake. Watch out for the silent E. So really it's a
A
dark?
dark. It's a dark.
Apocalypse
And
Mage.
an apocalypse mate.
Some people just want to watch the world burn. Again!
Again.
Sandstorm. With his fireball.
Did a pterodactyl poop on him when you kept it?
Oh, I don't think so.
Okay.
It's my opportunity
What?
to avoid.
H word?
What?
What's the H word? It's a slime wearing armor.
Toxic waste.
It's weak to fire and lightning. Oh dear. One of our peeps is poisoned.
I see stun, and I see vulnerability. No lightning.
Dear.
Okay, the scary peep is down. Belsnickel, we got
Ooh,
you
metal whip.
a new present. Crystal.
Look, Cthulhu's armor. Or robe. Yeah.
How do this? Armor.
Pillars.
True healers. Inferno!
No, the crystal has been poisoned.
You gain Silver Fox.
Excuse me. Cool.
The Bell Snickle can charm half of the population now. Ooh, look! We found a new dress for the Baba. The Baba can now feel like a real heroine. Let us save again.
Okay.
Save. You made it. How expected. And now it's time to end it. Cthulhu performs a mighty attack and misses. What happened? This game doesn't have accuracy checks? I can see every attack you make before you make it. With that knowledge, it is a simple matter to ensure that I'm elsewhere. Cthulhu performs another mighty attack and misses. How am I supposed to kill you if I can't hit you? You can't face it. I'm better than you. I'll never face that. Cthulhu reigns supreme, even when he doesn't. Then die. Ah! No, we can't end it like
No!
this.
And like,
How can we defeat something that knows what we're going to do before we do it?
what's the plan, boss?
I don't have one. Perhaps I can help. Narrator, you stay out of this. I have always been a fan of Christmas presents, and I've been especially good this year. Take that. The ghost of Christmas future is suddenly beset by visions of every possible future. No! Too many visions at once! No! Too much information! Make it stop! Now's your chance! Fight while its powers of prediction are disabled. This is it, our final chance to shine. League of Christmas Evil members, come to me, I summon. Leave from the depths of the beyond. You cheater!
I was thinking you'd bet. Did they just boost their own health?
Huh?
It looked like they basically attacked us twice and then boosted their own health. At least to me.
Maybe. Not sure.
Carp, we have 2 poisons at party.
Inferno!
Excuse me.
do this and finish you off. Roll the baba again. Kill the bell, Snickle.
You may want to heal Cthulhu.
What I'm working on. What? No, that's the only one meant to heal. We did it! Woo! Yay! You went from level 33 to 37.
Ooh,
Learn.
you got Gathering Dark.
Power boost to next move. 25% per insane enemy. 50% minimum. Peace on Earth.
Peace on Earth. Revive. Ooh, that's a helpful one. Mighty Pet.
Oh, so our chicken attacks. Yay! Good chicken.
Flexen. It removes the insane feature.
Yay! We won. Strike that. I won. How could I have been so blind? By the powers. By the power of your blows, I have seen the error of my ways.
Yeah! Super happy ending!
I now see clearly that this future was never meant to be. Let me return you to your original timeline, and I will no longer tamper with the flow of time for my own purposes. Cthulhu and his party are returned to December the 24th, and a new day begins. It is now Christmas! Cthulhu finds a gorgeously wrapped present. It looks like Santa has been here. Cthulhu tears off the wrapping paper, and inside is a small letter. Thank you for all your help. Come and see me and you'll get what you desire most. Oh boy, I'm so excited.
Most desire.
First, you better check in on some of the wonderful relationships you developed over the course of the game. Do I have to?
Do I have?
Cthulhu decides to visit Crystal. I can't believe we actually
I
did
can't
it.
believe we didn't. I know I said I believed in you, but I'm not sure if I ever really did. Yes, you're the star, but you're also a hideous monster who wants to destroy everything. You can see why I would have my doubts. But you rescued my grandfather and saved Christmas, and I hope you learned something along the way. You probably didn't.
I can assure you that I learned absolutely nothing.
I would expect nothing less from you, and yet the Ancient One doth protest too much. I don't know if we'll ever meet again after today. Grandfather is already planning on dimensionally shifting our city beyond your reach. Just don't forget us when you get your powers back, okay? Holy shoot!
Cthulhu decides to visit Baba Yaga. Hey boss, check out the sweet
Hey,
doll
boss.
I got.
Check out the sweet doll I got this year.
Baba Yaga's chicken leg hut is
Yeah, I see all
chock
the
full of presents.
haven't even had enough time to open them all yet. That's how many there are. And Santa didn't leave out Cluck Cluck. So many cute outfits to dress up in. I wonder if Santa's planning on sending me this many presents every year. If not, I'm going to have a little talk with the big man, if you know what I mean.
Cthulhu decides to visit Bellsnickle.
Visitor, how is... Oh, it's just you, Cthulhu.
Well, home to you too. I usually try to have a low-key Christmas, and thanks to Santa being reinstated, I can do just that. I know you don't appreciate all of our strange traditions, but keep an open mind. Who knows? Maybe you can celebrate Christmas in Rilo this year. Come up with your own traditions. Cthulhu decides to go see Santa Claus. Ho, ho, ho! I was wondering when you'd show up, Cthulhu. Howard, gimme. I was worried about, at first, granting your wish, but my granddaughter insists it's for the best. Something about preserving the timeline between prequel and main game. Kids these days with their time paradoxes. Promise me you'll only use these powers for good. I promise. You just lied, didn't you? Totally. Very well. A promise is a promise. Here is your power. Wait! Bubba, what are you doing here?
Wait! Don't do this! Just because our stories make us out to be evil doesn't mean we have to become villains. Haven't you had more fun in this game than you ever did asleep in Raylan? Wherever the F that is.
That's basically where he actually lives. Basically, I think it's sometimes called the Black City. I could be mistaken, since I'm not 100% familiar with the blasted bloody H.P. Lovecraft section of Cthulhu. But anyway, moving on. It has been fun, but I cannot deny my destiny. Yes, you can.
Yes, you can. You can choose who you will become. No one else can do it.
Let him go.
Let him go. What? It'll all turn out for the best in the end. Trust me, I've seen the next game.
Sometimes a temporary setback is necessary for ultimate victory. Trust us. Enough preaching. It's time to end this. Cthulhu finds himself in Rhino.
Whatever.
My power, it's all coming back. Time to destroy the world.
The end. The story continues and Cthulhu saves the world.
Wait a minute. You mean that this came first?
Well, it was made second, but apparently it's a prequel. So it happens before, basically in the timeline it happens before Cthulhu saves the game, or saves the world, but Cthulhu Saves the World was made before it.
Well, I think you understand, wait a minute.
Right?
Yes! Fatagan! My power's gone again? Where is it? What's going on?
This looks like the place we first met. Yay, boss! You said you were going to leave us, but you didn't.
I don't believe I've ever been here before in my journeys. Oh no, this can't be. You wouldn't. What's going on?
What's going on? Narrator, stop stepping on my lines.
You monster! You didn't! I did. The dreaded New Game Plus! Exactly.
What's that?
It's where those ingrate players decide they want to keep playing even though the game is over! Was it enough that you got to control me, the greatest thing of all time, even if it was for but a brief moment? But no!
Brief time?
You couldn't let go and let the game take its natural course. You had to have more! You disgust me. Yes, you. Right there in front of the screen. I'm talking to you. Haven't we?
Sorry, did we open New Game Plus just so you could insult us?
Do you really want to play through the same content over and over? Yeah. Why don't you just put down the controller, close the game, go play something else? Aren't you addicted to a gas game?
I don't know what that means.
Should be playing now instead? Get back on that treadmill. Fine, if you're gonna be that way, we'll play the game again. But I won't do it! Cthulhu's indignations manifests itself as a new weapon, the Insanity Sword. In New Game Plus, you can now replay the game, with a few differences. There's also a new harder mode. Check it out, or don't. Excuse us.
If we try to do the harder
Difficulty. Oh my! Look! There's one that unlocked that wasn't there before.
don't put it on, Eldridge. You're just gonna pull your hair out.
We'll set it to Sane mode.
Insane. Okay. How long is it going to take for you to play? I think it's going to be very quick.
Well, we're playing it with us leveled up. But we are saving. Because we have done it. We have completed the game.
Boink.
And we are shutting down this record. Thanks for watching Cthulhu Saves Christmas and his insulting rant at the end.
Thanks for watching us. Hope you have a great day or night or whenever this is going to be uploaded.
This will be uploaded within a few minutes after I actually end this. And
if you're watching this in the future, hope you like it.
And as Mort would say, Nanu, Nanu. Which can either mean hello or goodbye, I believe. Night, everybody.
Bye.